You're going to say hi, Jess, right? I got it on everybody.
Hello, everyone.
So you got to mute me. No, she can't talk. Or
She
it'll
can
be.
wave.
Want me to mute?
No. I'm muted. I'm good.
All right, we're live on there. We're all showing up.
I'm not live. Yeah, I'm not live yet. So our internet might be a little funky today. There,
Hey, everybody.
finally.
Hey,
I'm
Amy
live.
W., Elisa, Cheryl Goebel. How are y'all doing today? And Laura, Chevy Dollhouse, how are y'all doing?
How's everybody?
Let me get my camera turned around.
Good morning, girls. I just didn't want to talk over Pearl. Morning, girls. How is everybody? Welcome to Cyber Monday. Hey, Lynette. Elisa, this thing that you ordered 5 of this morning, I'm going to show you this. I did send you an email. So we'll see. You can decide if you don't want 5, or I can just do wax seals, Jessica says, but we'll see. And you can tell me, what you want. So it's entirely up to you. I'm leaving it up to you today. Hey, Susie Allen.
Hey, Susie. Lynette.
We got some wonderful stuff today. If you're Christmas shopping, I hope. Me too, Amy. We're supposed to get 3 to 5 inches.
Debbie's getting more snow.
To the email.
Hey, Maddie.
Amy Wilcox is waiting too. All right.
Oh, no. I am so sorry, Maddie. That's so frustrating.
So, Elisa, do you still want 5? Let me know how many you want, please. I'm assuming you want 5, but I don't want to oversell you.
Amy says 3 or 4 here, and Elisa says yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So we'll put your name down for him, Elisa.
I'm going to put it on you since you're showing something. I guess I have to go back.
I'm not. I'm just getting ready when we get ready to sell. Yeah, I'm just waiting until we get ready to sell, which is just 11:01. So I'll wait a couple more minutes before we get started.
Well, you got people shopping, Debbie.
I know I do. Elisa already shopped this morning.
Amy, Amy was talking about the snow.
Yeah, 3 to 4 inches. Yeah, and we're supposed to get 4 to 5. That's what she's talking about.
Yeah.
I knew that. Hey, Tracy.
Well, I did.
Tracy Hines, Nan or Banana.
I'm sorry, Tracy, that you have to be at work.
Yeah, and if you want to go back and watch later, honey, and come back and shoot us, any of us an email, you can. Jessica's down there in the corner because I'm at her house signed into her computer. So this is Debbie, but I'm signed in as Jessica, and me and Jess, so we're okay. Let's see.
Oh, Cheryl says they have 8.5 inches and expect 4.5, 4 to 5 more tonight.
Oh, goodness.
That's what we got. That's what we got. We got about 8 inches on Saturday.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Oh, Jessica says closer to 12. So a lot of rulers on Facebook. That was almost 12. Oh, so we got almost 12, Jessica says. That's a lot of dang snow.
Yeah, I don't like snow.
A lot of dang snow. All right, we got 22 people in here. Let's go. We got a lot of selling to do, and I think Nakia is selling on her own channel tonight. So we want to be done close to when she's going to be able to sell. So what I have first, girls, is we made a wax seal kit pack. So what you're getting is what you're seeing here on the table, an antique sign, and this is all fabric. Antiques, this is, it says Mansion Raffard, I don't know. You're going to get 3 girls, 4 ladies, You're going to get this little button girl. There's Imagine, there's Friend. I'm not done, so I had too many pieces to put up here. So that's in the kit. There's a little dress. There's mercantile. There's vintage. There's another little vintage. There's blessed. There's dream. There's another vintage. Here is another vintage. There's wish. There's another vintage. I have lots of vintage stamps, so I'm give you one of each. Hope, cherish, memories, and boutique vintage. So that's, I think there's 17 pieces of stamped images. There is 10 pieces of wax seals in different colors. There's white, there's pink, there's that burgundy, and there's that blue. So you're going to get that. And then you are going to get this little bag with all this stuff in it. So there's buttons, there's rusty bits, there's these roses. So you're going to get all of that for $10, girls. And give me just a minute, Jezebel, to put this.
I already got it in.
Okay, well, just let me get the stuff back in the bag and then I'll take the
Hey,
list.
Wendy, how are you doing?
Alina, Rooster, Judy Gullett, Wendy. I don't see Wendy. Oh, Wendy Rooster. Yeah, I see her. I was thinking Wendy Keller. I'm sorry, Rooster. All right, Jess, I am ready.
So I see Rooster and Alina. And Elisa thought it was $12.
It is $12, but
Oh, I'm sorry. I put it in.
well, I said 10, so let's just go with 10. I said 10. That is my fault. So, Elisa, it's $10. It was 12. I didn't look at my paper. Jess made me, so it's $10.
So I see Rooster and Alina.
All right.
And then Elisa wanted 5.
Lisa wants 5. Yep.
Hey,
All right.
Alina,
Thank you,
how are you
girls,
doing?
so much. All right, and I'll put it back in the bag. And I'll fix it. All right, what did I do with my list? Let's see what I did with my list. I've already lost my list, yes.
List for what?
Oh, what
Oh,
else?
you gave it back to me. Here.
Okay. All right. I am going to I showed this morning on, oh, there's a blast I missed. I'm on the design team for Old Lucina. So I showed this morning on Old Lucina. So here's what's for sale today. It's her dressmaker kit. So I've just made you a skinny journal. So that's the front. It's got a pink bow. It's got appliques. It's got Nakia's real pretty lace. It is going to be $20. Here is a pocket that I just have stuff from the kit in. It's all got the most beautiful pages in it. So I'll just kind of flip through it so you can see. It's got tags. I fussy cut the dresses out. So if you want to doll up the dress, you can. This is one of those Jane Austen full envelopes. I put one of Jess's glass wax seals on it. That's another dress I fussy cut. This is her fabric, which is wonderful. She is having a sale. If you want to go over and check her out later. This was fabrics that she printed, dressmaker. So I just made you a slow stitch little thing, and I French knot some of the flowers down the side. just her pretty papers. Everything has lots of tucks with all the ephemera and tags. There's pockets that have tags. I did some, I love Girl on the Ridge, how she does side things. So that's an old piece of vintage lace. There's that.
Elisa, I got you down for 6 of the wax seal kit. Thank you.
All right. So this is going to be $20, Jess.
To the first me.
To the first me.
That
This-
is in.
That opens up. You have writing space. So, and then it's tied together with alpaca fiber.
Spools are next.
Spools. Okay.
And that goes to Elisa.
Thank you, Elisa. I appreciate it so much. All right. What Jessica did is we took an old wooden spool. Oh, I can't get this little bag open. Oh, I hate these bags. I should let them out. We took an old wooden spool and she did the word vintage. These are going to be $4. So you have several. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you got 10 stamped vintage words on this little wooden spool. And that is $4. I'm ready, Jess.
Elisa. Alina Morrow. Janine Anderson.
Hi, Janine. Thank you for joining us today.
And I'm just seeing the 3, but let me refresh.
Okay. All right. And these are old vintage clothespins. I got these from Melanie years ago. So these are genuine old clothespins. And we did the word vintage here. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you have 11 stamped vintages on this old clothespin.
I don't know. I didn't actually.
Oh, you didn't count them out. Well, there's going to be,
At
she
least that
said,
many.
you know, probably at least that many. So, I mean, she didn't really, and they're $4 also. So it might vary. You might only have 11, you might only have 10, but anyway, you get several vintage stamped images. I'm ready, Jess.
Elisa.
Is that it?
Janine Anderson. And that's all I'm saying.
All righty. Thank you, girls. All right. I am on Patti, which is selling today, Caro, Forever Moments Design. And I did, this is her vintage Rose Manor kit, or digi. So here's what I did. I did a decorated file folder. So here's the front. It's got pretty pink applique. That's a wedding applique. That's Nakia's lace. That's just a piece of ephemera. That's one of the ladies in the digital kit. It opens up to this. And, you know, this is all the ephemera out of the kit. So I did lots of tucks and that kind of stuff. This opens up and it's got a pocket with lots of ephemera. This is a CD case. And I filled it just full of, I hate to throw the paper away when I make stuff. So I just save all the paper and just give you little pads where you can, you know, journal in it. This is a coffee filter. I made this little snippet with that. So you can kind of use it for a tuck. That's a tag. Over here is another pocket. And it's just full of ephemera that I made. Like here's a little snippet. There's a tag. There's a piece of the paper I just gave you. It opens up to this. I love the picture of this house that she did. So I didn't really want to cover up these ladies in this house. So I just left it like that. And then I made a tuck spot right here on the side, which is a decorated guest check. And then, you know, stuff from the kit. And then it opens up like this. And so you just have lots of ephemera. You have envelopes in there that she's made with the ephemera. So it just has lots of stuff. I made you a little snippet. I mean, this is on that old computer paper, so I made you just a little snippet. This is an envelope, and I just decorated the front of it. This is corrugated cardboard, and I just made you a little snippet there. This is the writing little journal, so I just, you know, cut the paper and put that in there for that. Then we go this way, and this is the back. And so I just have pieces of ephemera, all the little tuck spots. I love that lady, so I just left her. And it opens up like this. There's a glassine bag that has ephemera in it. I gave you an old postcard because I thought maybe it kind of fit the era with more stuff with her ephemera. This opens up. It's an envelope. It's just full of ephemera. I love this picture. And it's a tuck spot. And oh, this is an 1889 old letter. This is just some receipts, some old paper that Jess was hoarding, and she brought it down here and I pulled it out. And she says, Mom, I said, well, you got a whole pad of it. So, you know, it's just old paper, old receipts. Here's an old check from 1929. And that was one of those receipt books like in the old days that we used, instead of doing a register printout, they used to write on these. So this is made with Patti, Forever Moments Designs, in her kit. And we will put Patti's shop, her Ko-fi shop, because you can go buy this digital also and do your own thing. But today this is $40.
Thank you, Patty. She got it in there.
Okay, thank you, Patti.
Love is all you need. I forget.
Christina.
Christina. Thank you.
Thank you, Christina.
Owls are next.
Owls, okay. Tie that back up, but I will. All right, my Jezebel. Oh, that might go with the spool or something. That straight pen made these little cute owls out of felt. She's put cat litter in the bottom so they'll stand up. She's done a wonderful job on slow stitching these little owls, and so it could be a bowl filler. You know, it could set on the table. Anyway, these owls are $8, and we have 6 of them. And I thought they turned out really cute. Oh yeah, $8. Yeah, I thought I said the wrong price. So it'd make a nice little gift if you have an owl collector in your life.
Amy Wilcox.
Thank you, Amy.
Thank you, JMH. Oh, Elisa would like to gift one to Amy K. Final.
Amy K. Gift from Elisa. Thank you, Elisa. All righty, we got her taken care of. All right, I'm inspired by Girl on the Ridge so much. I mean, and she's one of the first girls I watched when I started. So I bought some stuff from her just this last month, and I just loved what she did. So I kind of took my own take on it, and I did this. So this is the front. I'm going to call it like a store, a salesman sampler if you're going to the door and selling stuff back in the 1900s. So this is Old Ducina's dressmaker kit. This is a pretty applique, pink buttons, and it opens up to where you are going to get a button card. Jess made these lace cards. Jess made the button cards. We got this lace card. We got this little lace card. And then I'm not sure whose digi that is. I should have done a little better. I don't know whose it is. But anyway, it's a neat digi, and it says Paris, so I liked it. It's a glassine bag. Well, this is a pocket that has like the dressmaker stuff in it. In this glassine bag, I got these appliques from Nikia. So I cut you a piece of the applique, another little lace card, a little button card that I just love, and then a tag. So you could journal, or, you know, if you wanted your stuff, it's written in Paris. So that is inside that glassine bag. The best is yet to come. And then it opens up, and Jessica did this. So it's just sample pieces of lace and trim. So if you're picking something to put on a blouse or a dress, then you got choices. And it's on an envelope. And so I just put lots of the dressmaker stuff in the envelopes and stuff so you could see it. This is the lace card, which will be selling pretty soon. So I put that in there. This is that snippet that I made from Old Ducina's fabric and her fabric words. This is just a piece if you wanted a dress or a blouse made out of that. That's just a piece of the sample fabric. That's just muslin. I just had something to cover up. Then this is, oh, I already showed that. And then the back is just pieces of fabric. I mean, this was an old pink sheet. I guess when I glued that stuff down, I kind of glued to it. So it's an old pink sheet. And then it's just two different pieces of lace. And this is that trim from Nikia. So I have 5 of these that I just love dearly, and they're $15 a piece. And so it'd be a real pretty inset into a journal, or, you know, a standalone piece if you were making a dressmaker's journal.
Janine Anderson.
Thank you, Janine.
Madeline.
Hi, Maddie. Madeline, okay.
Amy Wilcox.
Okay.
Christina. And Wendy Keller.
Hey, Wendy. You can go back and look at the wax seal kit that I made in the beginning, or I can bring it back if you want me to show it, because I know you said wax seals this morning. All right. Thank you so much, girls. I appreciate it. Paris. Okay. So this is what Jessica did. She's been off work, and I've been working her like a dog, Pearl says. So what we did was we made, I got these glassine bags from Ivy, and I just found them in all my stuff when I was going through stuff. So we didn't stamp the bag, except Jess stamped Paris. So I just decorated this bag, sari silk bow, and then inside the bag, you are going to get the word Paris that she stamped. you're going to get the Eiffel Tower. You're going to get a letter from Paris, and you're going to get a crown. And then it's just this, I don't know whose DigiKit this was, but it says Parrot. So it's just a journaling card. And then I got this lace from Martha. So I just stuck a little bit of lace on a popsicle stick. And these are going to be $5.
Sorry.
That's all right. That's fine, Belle. And Pearl, I hope you're keeping track of the time, the hour.
It's 11:24.
All right, well, we kind of started at 11. So anyway, these turned out really cute. I thought Jess has done a good job stamping. Her mother's not a very good stamper.
Janine Anderson.
Okay.
Gina DeLone.
Gina. Okay.
That's all I'm seeing, unless you see something different on StreamYard.
And I probably, can I get 2 of the wax skill set?
I'll
Yes,
add
you
it.
can. Okay, did you get that, Jess?
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, JMH, when Jess goes back to work, me and Toby, her dog, are going to be in withdrawals because I will miss her very much because I've been down here every day since she's had her surgery. And her and I've worked together for these last almost 2 weeks. And yes, I will really miss her when she goes back to work. But we'll get through it. Me and Toby will have a couple of withdrawal days, but we'll be fine. All right. Thank you, girls, for that. And you got Wendy Keller for the wax seal kits.
I got it.
All right. Next,
Those right there.
this here. Okay.
Well, unless you want to do one of your, you better do one of yours.
Yeah, I want to do one of these things from Patti. All right. So, I guess I'm going to give you a choice on this, and it probably will be different prices, Jess. This is the the Victorian blue kit of Patti's, Forever Moments Designs. And so I'm going to show you what the 3 things are. I don't know if I can get them all up here, but anyway, Jess covers my file folders with muslin, and I love how she does that. And then she puts the old lace, and then I kind of put the finishing touches on it. So this is just ephemera from the kit, and we decorated that. On the inside of this envelope, and I put some papers of hers and then just kind of redid the sides. So in this envelope, this is all pieces ephemera from the kit. She gave us lots of neat envelopes, and then I just put stuff down in the envelopes from the kit. So you're getting a journaling library card. You're going to get an envelope. You're just going to get tags and stuff. These are antique tickets that I got from Nakia. So I gave you some old, they kind of look good with the kit. This is a guest check that I decorated. I love that lady from the blue kit. I love how she did these clothing things. You know, you see those in those La Mode magazines. Are wonderful. And then I just kind of dangled it up. This is just a ticket from the kit. There's another one of those blouses, and I just did it on that old computer paper, put bling and stuff on it. This is corrugated cardboard, and I just put one of her ladies. I love the ladies, you know, me and ladies. That's just a thing. And then this is that Jane Austen envelope. When you open it up, you know, you have journaling space on the inside. So that is the envelope. Just that's going to be $12.
I'll go ahead and put it in, and then you start showing your next one.
Okay. So we want to do each one separate then?
You can just keep going.
Okay. All right. Okay. And then this is the same.
Well, we already got it sold. So Christina.
All right. Oh, how did I get that stuff? Christina. Okay.
Christina.
All right. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, we'll just do each one separately, Jess.
And just hand it to me, and I'll get you put back together.
You gotta wrap that around it. Put that on the outside so we see it. All right. So the second thing I made with the vintage Blue Manor is, and yeah, Christina, you need to answer me how many nurses, because I really want to make the nurses something. So if you've got a approximate count, then I can always make a couple more. But how many nurses are at the hospital you go to? I love her ladies. She does a wonderful job on her ladies. That's just an applique. This opens up. So this is just going to kind of be a folio with the ephemera. So you'll have to put your own paper in it, but lots of ephemera from the kit. And then it opens this way. And there's another lady. And this has old stuff that we had. Of course, this is from the kit. This is just an old blue parcel thing. That is a library card from the kit. I gave you some blue tickets. This is a pretty blue receipt. So that is in that pocket. That was an envelope that I just put on the corner. And then this is the back. And so it just tucks out. There's a little tuck spot that has some stuff in it. And then here's a thing that has ephemera. And then there's this little tuck spot. This is this is the back. So I put Nakia's pretty lace down or trim down it. This is $12 also.
That's in. Elisa.
Thank you, Elisa.
Okay.
And then I saved the best for last. There you go, Jess.
Yep. Got it.
I made a journal. Tied it up with this wonderful alpaca fiber. Pretty appliques. And this is a piece of the paper. I love them. There's an applique with some dangles. I put a little skirt there. It opens up to, like I said, lots of tucks, lots of ephemera. Those are antique little blue tickets that I've collected over the years. Pockets with lots of the ephemera. There's a pocket with ephemera. I put lace all down the side of these pages. Like I said, I don't have to show everything. This is a cute little envelope. It's in that pocket. Beautiful blue paper that she made. She must have scanned some old ledger paper because that's really neat. And she gave us that. This is a piece of old ledger. Lots of the beautiful paper. That's Nakia's trim again. There's another one. She must have scanned some receipts and put it in there. And so that was part of the ephemera. There's another one of her nice envelopes with stuff inside. Paper. I love her ladies. I made a belly band. And this is one, she has tags. And so this is one of she has 3 different tag sets. And I made all these tags and decorated them and made envelopes to put inside them. That was just one I found left over. So it's from one of her tag sets in her Ko-fi shop. So if she sent you the link to the Ko-fi, you need to go over and look at those tags. They're wonderful. Here, I love this piece of ephemera. She's got these 3 ladies. It's really nice. Just love the ladies. There's got them old antique tickets again. There's another cute little envelope. I made a coffee filter pocket. That's ephemera. I took one of her ladies and made this snippet for you. It's really cute. So that's in there. Again, ephemera. Love that receipt. There's the middle of the book. I love her lady holding her parasol. There again is the old stuff, the blue and the old blue receipt. Glassine bag. It's got full of stuff. That's the other half of that ledger paper. This is some pretty blue paper I think I got from Christy. This is just that graph paper, and so I just kind of folded it. I took a piece of the scrap paper so I don't have to throw it away. Made just some little journaling spot there. Here I took their scraps of the paper. So I made you a little pocket there and put some stuff from the ephemera kit. Oh, let's see. This, I just kind of made a tuck spot to come out so you can journal all different ways. So you can have secret journaling. There's a pocket. Some more of the rest of the ledger. Made a CD and decorated that. That's old tickets I got from Nakia back when she was selling all those tickets. I love these pictures she put on this ephemera. Here's the other half of that blue kind of wax paper, the draft paper, lots of journaling. And then this, oh, this is an envelope. So this is a pretty piece off of the paper. I love those ladies. So I cut that, open that up. And there's just, that's an envelope. Just lots of ephemera. I love this lady. A glassine bag. And there's another one of the stuff that she kind of scanned and made real pretty pieces of ephemera with it. So this is $35. Make a really nice gift for somebody.
Blue lover.
Yup.
Christina.
Thank you, Christina.
You could have sold several of those.
Oh boy, well, I got some more stuff coming up in the next hour or so. So there's that, Jess. Where am I got that from? There's that. What am I going to do next? These.
You can do tatting cards. You can do these
Let's
wish
do
girls.
yeah, let's do the tatting cards. I want the girls to see the tatting cards. So this is old Lucina's in her dressmaker kit. She has this is one of the pages. And so what Jessica did, she says, Mom, what are you hoarding this tatting for? I said, because I want to. Well, I got it out of the hoard trunk and I made you girls tatting cards. Well, that one, that one I cut around. I shouldn't have. So here's what you get. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, about 17 pieces of little tatting. And these cards are $12. And Elisa, I did get you down for one.
You got your tatting cards.
Oh, it's $10. Sorry, I have 12 of them. I got my things messed up. $10. Elisa would have caught me on that one
The other
too.
one was 12 and you sold it for 10. So maybe you should have done 12 on this to make up for it.
No, this one is too little, Jess. We'll put this in a book because I cut around it. So anyway, this is what's going to look like. I just cut around that. I don't know why. So anyway, Elisa got one and you already put her name on it, didn't you,
It's
Jess?
already in the sold.
Okay. All right. Lisa already got one. So this will be a nice in a pocket in a journal.
Elisa would like, oh no, hold on. Cheryl Goebel,
Okay.
Wendy Keller, Amy Wilcox, Elisa would like another.
Okay.
Moonbeam Designs.
That's Deborah Wilson.
Deborah Wilson for 2. Madeline. Daisy Taylor. I'm just going to keep going down the list. I'll make more.
You'll make
Jennifer
more.
Miller.
Okay. Jess said she will make more, so we'll just keep selling.
Jennifer Miller.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Alina Morrow.
6, 7, 8, 9. Alina's 10.
I guess that's all I'm seeing. If I missed anyone, Mom, read the list out loud again. And say
Okay.
what I missed.
Cheryl, Wendy K, Amy W, Elisa, Deborah for 2, Madeline, Daisy, Jen Miller, and Alina. Did we
Rebecca
miss
Wells.
Rebecca? Okay.
If I missed anyone, please say, but I think I got y'all.
All right. Thank you so much, ladies. They turned out really cute. I really didn't want to get rid of my tatting. Most of my tatting I bought from Rebecca Wills, and Rebecca, you're buying it back. All right.
You want to just do the lace card and the snippet while we're there?
Yeah, we
Or
might
do
as
you
well.
want to show another journal?
No, I can do that. How much?
$6.
What time is it? 11:30. I still got 20 minutes. Okay. So here's what we did. In order to make it kind of worth the lace card, because it's not as nice as the tatting. Not that it isn't nice, but anyway, Jess did these lace cards. So this was another page. Well, it was a double page in the dressmaker. So the tatting was on one and then this, and, I printed it out on cardstock. So, this is that French sampler's lace. So we just put lace on there. And we are going to give you one of my handmade snippets.
And I think we'll have to do A, B, C because they're all different.
If you don't care, I'd like to do them random.
Okay.
But I mean, if you really want to pick, I mean, this is from Patty's Blue Kit. So everything's made with a snippet. That's from Patty's Rose Manor, I think. I don't know. This is just, so if you'd like to do, you know, pick your snippet, we can do A, B, C, D. This is old Lucina's kit. But if you don't care and you don't mind, I'll just do them random. But you put in chat how you want them, random, or you pick what you want and we'll put the letters up. These are $6.
I'm just going to put it in. We'll see what happens. Okay, Janine Anderson wants to pick, so we can do that.
Okay, all right, so let me get this back
I'll
in.
put it back in. No worries.
All right. Okay, I got to get some letters up here. So let's,
I don't know. A lot of them are just saying me, so. Well,
all right, I'll put them up.
open it.
All right, so this is A.
Mom, there's a terrible glare, so just put it down and let's see what happens.
All right. And I can take them out of the bags. This is B. This is C. It's probably all I can get up is 3. Can you
Let's
see?
just do ABC $6.
Okay, $6. And we'll just do a couple rounds of them.
Those are in.
Can you see them okay? Oh, my camera really got funky.
Rooster, you did miss the tatting round, but we can sure add you to the list if you'd like.
Yeah, we have some left, Rooster, so if you want one.
Okay, Christina for B. Did I put labels on the back of those? If not, just pull a label.
Oh,
You got labels in front of you.
all right.
So Christina for B.
Okay.
Wendy Keller for A. And Rebecca Wills for C. And I got you, Rooster, for the tatting. Thank you.
All right. I've already lost my letters. What did I do with them? All right, this is A. This is B. And this is C. I'm going to put a D up, Jess. I only have one left. A, B, that's C. And D is this one here.
Those are in. Moonbeam Design said any.
All right, I'm just going to put Deborah, but give me some letters.
Janine Anderson for C. Well, hold on a minute. Moonbeam Design said C any. So did she get to pick the first C? Because I have a lot of C's.
Okay, yeah, you better give her C because she picked first. So let's give her C because that was her first pick. So, okay, got Deborah.
Rebecca Wills for D. Yeah, C was her first choice. We got you. Sorry about that.
We got you. Okay, D. So A and B.
I mean, everybody just wanted C, so.
Well, sorry.
Janine Anderson will take B.
Okay,
And what do you got left?
A.
We got A left. Nakia.
Hey, Nakia. Morning, honey. How are you? All right. All right. This is another kit of Patty's, and it's called Paris in My Heart. I made 2 things with this kit. So we'll show one first and see what you think, and then I'll show the second. Wrapped it up with the nice alpaca fiber. This is kind of a chunky monkey. So here's the front. We got part of the Eiffel Tower. That's one of her ladies from the kit, a nice pink applique. This is that Nakia's trim that I just love so much. It opens up. Well, I'll just show you. It opens up like this, and I'll show you each one, and then both sides have something. So I'm just going to show you as we do it. So this is the beginning. It opens up where there's lots. I mean, in this kit, there was lots of hearts. And of course, I printed off lots of pages. So I just did hearts for, you know, as journaling cards. You know, there's pieces of the ephemera. I love this girl in the gazebo. She had an envelope. So there was all kinds of different hearts. So I used all the hearts. That's an envelope that has ephemera in it. This is just a little pocket that I made with pieces of the ephemera. There's some more of that from Nakia. I love this picture. There is tags. And then this is the back of this. And this is a, well, we'll see on the other side. This is a flip up. So I just paper clipped it to hold on, but this is an over the page flip. And then you go this way. I love this picture. So I didn't do much with this page. I just put a pocket over here. There's a pocket with lots of ephemera. There's another heart. Hearts. I thought it must be heart pockets in the journal. There's a small piece of that ephemera, and there's that. So this is $20. And like I said, it goes both ways. You're welcome to add your own paper in there to make it a journal. But there is Paris in My Heart from Patti Forever Moments Designs.
That is in. Oh, wait. Linda Tucci.
Good morning, Linda. Thank you so much. You need some of that trim, Christina? Well, if you talk nice to me, I might give you a little bit. I bought all Nakia had. I kept saying, you got any more of that trim, Nakia? You got any more of that trim? She sent me bags full of it. So I might have enough to share a little bit with you, but I love it so much. And I use it on everything. So everything has that trim on it because Nakia sure found a good buy when she bought that.
Nakia said she might have some left.
Oh, well, I would like to buy it, ma'am. Thank you. I'll take what you have left. So this is, I mean, it came, this is how it came. And so I just use it all the time. So it's nice trim. I mean, it cuts really nice. So this is what it is. But Nakia, I'll take what you had left. Thank you. So I made a journal out of it. So anyway, this is the front. Like I said, it has all this trim from Nakia. I put it on everything. So this is tags from the kit. This is just leftover paper because I don't throw. Oh, I guess this is one of those Jane Austen fold envelopes. I didn't put a wax seal on it, but anyway, there you go. And so there's lots of hearts, pockets. She told me I was supposed to make pockets with it, which I did. I think I did. I just didn't do it because I had so many hearts. This is an envelope, but I'll show you in a minute what she told me what you're supposed to do with it when I find one that I decorated. This is just part of the paper. Hearts again. I just used them for journaling cards. There's that piece of the paper that I just love. This is an over the page flip. And there's the back side of it I decorated. Look at this paper. Is this paper magnificent or what? And then I just didn't want to cover up this Eiffel Tower. And there's, you know, the other half of a piece of paper. All right, this, she said to me, well, this one I didn't really either, but I decorated the pocket and then put you stuff in it. But you're supposed to put two hearts together, and I didn't do so well on that part. There's another piece of that. I made an over the page flip because I like her so well. This is just the paper from the kit. I love this. More hearts. I love this piece of the paper. There's another heart with lots of stuff in it. That's an over the page flip. There's paper. I did a belly band with some of the paper and lots of ephemera. This I just kind of collaged some little ephemera and made a pocket. Let's see. There's some more. I love that page. Love that picture. This is a pocket that just has scraps of the paper in it. There's a pocket. More heart. I printed out way too much heart ephemera. That's a Paris. I just did tags. So maybe I didn't decorate a heart, Patty, like you told me to do. I thought I did, but I didn't. Don't guess I did. There's another over the page. Lots of, I mean, the hearts are beautiful. There's lots of hearts. So I just kind of did them as journaling cards. And there's that. So this is $30. Paris in my heart. Looks like I got about 10 minutes, right, Pearl? I think.
Yes, Debbie.
Okay.
What do you want to do next?
I think I'll do these right down here, Jess. Because we'll have to do ABC on these two. Nobody for this one?
So you just have a pink and a blue.
Okay, but they're not the same. I don't know. Right, I'll just put the tag in this. Nobody for this one?
I don't think so.
All right, that one up there sold. This one's not. Okay, so I just been making snippets while Jess has been stamping and carrying on. And so, oh no, these are glassine bags. Okay, so these are glassine bags. We probably have to do A, B, and C unless I'll show you the fronts in case you want to pick your thing. This is Old Lucina. So what I did was everybody's going to get a tag and going to get pink tickets, and they're going to get a little snippet that I made. And then this is the lace I got from Martha. That's a beautiful pink. So I just round you some. I don't know how much is on it. I just round it till I felt like my popsicle stick was full. So that's going to be A.
Can you do how much?
These are $6. This one is B. So, you know, I can't make two snippets alike. So, you know, everybody's going to get the same thing and a snippet. So, everybody's going to get a nice snippet. That's B. C is this girl. And D is almost the same picture on the front, but we can do A, B, C, D. So A, B, C, D, $6.
Can you tell Judy Gort kind of the rundown today, please?
Today, after I get done selling today, Judy, will be Patti, Forever Moment Designs. And then after Patti, it will be Martha or Pearl. I don't know who we decided. Martha or Pearl. So it'll be Martha, then Pearl, or Pearl, then Martha. Then I will come back. And maybe we might only have room for a half an hour. We have to be done before Nakia sells. She's selling on her own channel tonight. She's made her own channel. And so this will be her first debut on her new channel. So we got to be done by the time that Nakia gets ready to sell. So we're going to come back and sell. Pearl is selling tomorrow. Depending on what we get done today, might come back tomorrow night. We'll see. But I will be invoicing after today so that I can get it out for you for Christmas, and I won't be selling again until after Christmas. Pearl will be selling every Tuesday because she's moving. So I'll probably invoice after today or tomorrow. I'm ready, Jess.
Christina for C. And who's Brilliant Trace?
Who's who?
Brilliant Trace.
I don't know if I know. Who is Brilliant Trace? I don't know if I know Brilliant Trace. Pearl, you know Brilliant Trace? Martha? Patty? Anybody? What's your first name, Brilliant Trace? I don't know what your name is.
I don't know her.
She wants D. Well, I have to have a first name. I also have to have your info, please, if I don't have it. Oh, Tracy Watson. All right, Tracy Watson. I hate YouTube. Thank you,
I know,
Tracy.
it's so
I'm
frustrating.
sorry. Debbie, go back and look. I got things left over, and I know there's things you're going to love. That was D.
Oh, Rebecca Wills will take B.
Rebecca, okay.
And that leaves A, girls.
So if you do not spend $10 today, I'll probably invoice you because I will not be selling again before Christmas. So hopefully you can spend $10 or the shipping will be just what it is. Susan's heartstrings.
Is
That
A.
I know, but Susan, give me your first. And I really screwed up the Susans one time. Me and Martha really had a mess. So what is the initial of your last name, Susan, please? Because I don't know. I have Susan Tooney. I have
Susan Turtley.
Susan Turtley. Susan Klein. Thank you, Susan Klein. I do not want to mess up on Susan again.
Yep, Susan Klein.
All right. Appreciate it so much. I know, Tracy, and I'm so sorry I didn't know who you were, but I'll try to remember that for the next time. I'm going to do this last thing, and then we'll move on to Patti. So this is a glassine bag, and then this is just pieces left from Patti's blue kit. So what I did was, it's a glassine bag. I just made a little pocket on the front. I just gave you pieces from the, well, I guess some of this is Patti Sacred Mementos. I take that back. And maybe this isn't all Patti. Maybe I shouldn't say this is all Patti's because I think this is Lace Love. So never mind. I can't say that because that's not all Forever Moment design stuff. And I gave you just a little scrappy notebook. So we better just say it's several vendors. So that's A. B is this one here. C is this one here. D is this one here. And I got an E, Jess. E is this here. And they're $6. I think I spoke out of turn when I said that. So it's just several different people's digis.
Deb and Jack D. So I've got
That's Debbie Vasey.
Okay. She will take a D.
B, C, D. Okay.
Susan Heartstrings, which is, oh wait, D is gone. Amy Wilcox a D or any. So
All right. Well, we'll give if anybody is a, yeah.
Daisy Taylor for C.
All right. We'll make sure Amy gets one.
Oh, this is good. Because Christina also said any. So
All right. Well,
we're Christina.
Okay. So I'm going to give Christina, I'm going to give you this one. And Amy, I like this thing. So I'm going to give you this one. So we have B left. We have this one right here left.
So you gave Deb Tracy D. You gave Amy Wilcox one.
And Christina.
Daisy Taylor, did you give
Yeah.
her C?
Yes.
And Christina, you gave her an E.
Yep.
Wasn't that 4? Oh, you have an E. I'm sorry. You have an E.
I have one more. So anybody for this last one for $6. And I will be coming back. I do have some more stuff, girls. So I will be coming back and we are going to go over Elisa. We're going to go over to Forever Moments Designs, Patti Currow, and I'm anxious to see what she's got. So let's move on.
Okay, Pearl. So do you want to mute Mom so that I can? Oh God, I got kicked out of streaming.
Hi, ladies. Hello. This is my first time, so be patient with me. Be nice. Okay, so first up, I have these little kits that I made. And this is just wallpaper and some organza ribbon. You get about a little over a yard of this lace trim. And these are stamped and embossed coin envelopes. You get stamped coffee dyed glycine bags.
Patty, you might move up just a little bit.
Okay.
There you go.
Coffee dyed envelope. And I have some embossed paper, and these are different in each one. And I'll show you, like, most of these are the same with the glycine envelopes and
Okay.
anything I stamped. It'll be kind of the same. The only difference will be the one embossed paper, and this is just a textured paper that I had. So I have a couple coffee dyed doilies that are not stamped in here. And then I have 2 French stamped doilies. And they're the bigger ones. A large glycine bag stamped. And some vintage, like this German book page is from the 1700s, and these other 2 book pages are also German from the 1800s. So let me get these. I'll put that back in. So that'll be A.
How much are?
They'll be $5.
All right, kind of
Let's
you're
see
off
if
the
I can
screen,
get
Patty.
it
Yep, there,
in.
you're back on. So, okay.
There we go. B, you will have a pink embossed. I got one of these. So I'll do 3 at a time. And C is the green embossed. But everything else is pretty much the same.
You got Cheryl 2G, but she only got 1. So
it's just Cheryl G.
Okay. You want to write? Okay.
So you can put those in.
Okay, and how much? You said how much? I'm sorry.
$5.
Okay. All right, gotcha. They're in, girls. All right. Okay. Oh boy, we're really slow. Okay. Shabby Chic Cajun, which is Ray, R-A-E, Patty,
Yep.
will get B. And I've got Patty's email scrolling across the screen. So Ray, please send her info. Patty is new, so everybody's got to send their info to Patty, please.
Yes.
And in order to put your name on something, we really got to have your email sent to Patty.
Ray, you said B, right?
Will take Ray, and it's Shabby Chic Cajun is her handle, Patty.
Okay.
All right, love says. All right, Elisa is going to get A, and Elisa will send you her stuff.
Okay.
She has my info already. So you have Ray already, Patty?
Yes, I think Ray, do I have your email? I'm pretty sure I do.
That's what she says. She has my info already, but okay. And then
But I don't have a
Christina
contact her.
Hill.
Okay.
All right, Christina Hill will take the last one.
Okay. I have 2 more.
Okay.
I just
So
couldn't
if you
fit
got
them in
one
my-
this time, I'm not going to let you have a second one. We're going to share out because more people wanted them, Patty.
Okay. So I have a blue one. And this one is a little bit different. This one has like a little vintagey vibe to it. So that'll be A and B.
All right. And if you bought one before, I'm going to share out with girls that didn't get one this time. So she says she bought a journal from you, Ray, Patty.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. These are in, girls, A and B. Daisy Taylor for A. And Tracy Watson, if you want one, I'll give you a chance, honey. Would you like to have one since you didn't get one the last round? If not, I'm going to give it to Elisa. But Tracy, if you're not interested, I understand. But you didn't get one last time, so I was going to give you one. So you can let me know. If not, Elisa is going to get the B. Patty.
Okay.
Was we doing the small one or not?
All right,
The small one.
Get back in there.
You're not doing that. I'll put that in the journal.
I got
All right. So next up, if you watched our live when we were using one of my digital kits, this is the vintage dressmaker. We made clutches and a bunch of other things, which I'll show you. But this is going to go up. I made this. There's some ephemera pieces in the front here. And you open it up. And this is some of the ephemera pieces from the kit that is in the pockets. And this is just a little belly band that has some ephemera and a French book page in it. And it has a little journal inside. These pull out. It's a little up top. And there's lots of wedding trim and lace on this. And there's plenty of blank pages, so you can do your own thing in towards the end. And then in the top, there is a big pocket. And in there, I have put these tags that I make, and they have the clear overlays that are, I use paste on. And there's two big giant tags for journaling in the top. This is, it Velcro closes. It has a vintage wedding dress applique on the front. All the laces are vintage on it. I have a little stick pin in here. On the back, there's a little journal, a little pocket that I have a journaling card in. And you can change out the signature by just removing this. This is just vintage seam binding. So this is going to go for $20. If anybody's interested.
$20, Patty?
Yes.
You're cutting out really. Yeah, my internet. I'm cutting out really bad. So I'm going to put that in $20.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha, Chief. Cute, cute, cute. Let me refresh real quick. Got them coming in fast. That is going to go to Elisa.
Okay, thank you. All right. And then the next, let me just, oops. The next thing is a folio, and this is actually a kit in my shop. And it has this and this is also with the dressmaker kit. So you open it up and it holds all ephemera. These fold down. Let me see if I can get that pocket. So this has little pockets right here. And this has a whole bunch of ephemera in it. There's tags. There is fussy cups. and little journal spots. And you can see there's pockets all the way going up, so you can put even your own thing once you use, if you use the pieces that are in here, you can just add new stuff to it to store. So on this side, another fussy cut, just some journaling cards and a fussy cut. This is a tag from my wallpaper kit, vintage wallpaper kit. Just some journaling cards. This could be a bookmark or a belly band on a page. Tag and a little belly band. Right. You close that up. And then on this side, we have the little ephemera, which I have smaller tags in this kit. And fussy cuts. And little teeny tiny tags. And a little heart in that side. And then it opens up one more time. And we have lots, as you can see, just lots of ephemera. I'm not going to pull this out. I'll be here all day. But there's lots of ephemera in here. Tons. Tons, tons, tons. And then it flips over and there's little up tuck pockets on the back and more. This goes here. There's a couple of these tags in here. And that's it. And then it just ties up with some seam binding. There's vintage wedding dress trims throughout. And a vintage doily that's wrapped around the outside. A stick pin that I made. So this is going to go for $20.
$20?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
Really bad. All right, that's in, girls. Beautiful, Patty. Beautiful, beautiful. Susan Heartstrings, which is Susan Klein. You might want to put last names on Susan's because God forbid if we made another mess with Susan's.
Okay. Thank you, Susan.
You might be better than me, but yeah.
I try to keep things straight, but sometimes. Sometimes. So I am a crazy die cut buyer, and I have 2 die cuts that I have never even took out of the package.
No problem. So it's not your fault. No, it was mine. It was not your fault. So no sorries allowed.
So one is the Lisa Jones. This is the Layered Summer Flower. And this is the Lisa Jones Wild Blossom Corners. So that'll be A. And this will be B. And they're $5.
I'm going to have to, Wooly. You're right.
Tell her to repeat that one more time.
Repeat that one more time, Patty.
They're $5.
Our internet's really messing up.
That's okay. $5.
All right.
There's an A and a B.
All right. Gotcha. I don't know why all of a sudden our internet's screwy, but it's because it's snowing, Jess. Look at that snow. Oh, no. Daisy Taylor will take B.
All right.
Anybody
Any
for
takers
A?
for A?
Not seeing anybody, Patty.
Okay. Alrighty. Now, the next thing I have, years ago, I don't know, I had this thing called a puzzle where you would, it had different kinds of cuts. It was before the Cricut came out. You had to hand cut these. Okay. But they had these cute little envelopes that I made. This is a pink set. There's 10 envelopes in here, and they're all different. They're just random pink. So this is A, and I think I have 2 pinks. Let me check. I know I do. Hold on. Yes, I do. I got 2 A's. Okay, so B will be the neutrals. So these come in the browns. There's some plain ones, and then there's a the pattern paper, and there's, okay, and you get 10, and there'll be $1. So that's B is
So that's
brown. I'm just gonna grab,
So are they all going to be $1, Patty?
yes. So I'm just gonna grab one out
Okay.
so you can see the colors. This is also a brown. This is like a blue-green. I kind of mixed them. So there's some blue and some green in this set. And that'll be C. And I'll just grab one of the envelopes and I think this is, oh, this is like a blue, green, and brown set. So this has some blue, some green, some book page ones, kind of like a little random mix bag. And that'll be D. Okay.
$1? Are you doing D?
Yep, A through D,
Okay.
$1. I have
Gotcha.
2 A's and I got 2 A's and 2 B's.
All right. Susan Heartstrings will take an A.
Okay.
Daisy Taylor will take a C.
You said that was Susan Klein?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm just getting it straight.
Yeah, I might put Heartstrings by her name, so you know when if she might have heartstrings in her email. Susan Heartstrings Klein.
Okay.
All right.
And then you said,
Shabby Chic Cajun was Ray.
okay, right.
Ray will get A.
Okay. A's are gone.
All right. Anybody for another B, 2 B's, or a C? And Susan will take B.
Okay.
All right. So we have 1 B. Well, we just have 1 C left. What do we have left?
We have B, C, and D. B is the browns.
Okay.
C is the blues and greens, and D is the greens and browns.
Thank you, Susan. Appreciate that, my dear. All right. Anybody else for any more before we take them off the table? Susan will take a C.
Okay. Thank you, Susan.
All right. That is all I'm seeing for right this minute.
All right. Take those off. Great. Okay, where do I want to go? Okay, so I have made
Oh,
these ephemera boxes.
I accidentally hit my name.
And they have the wood legs. This is the 6 slot, and I will have the 3 slots a little bit later. So I have them in different colors. There's A. B is the white with the gold, and it's very distressed. I'm going to do this. A, B, C will be the blue with the silver. And D will be the stained with the cream. These are $40. And they hold lots of ephemera.
Daisy, you did get a C, honey. Yes, you did. And how much are these, Patty?
40.
40. Okay. 40.
I can give you the measurements too while we're sitting here. So these are 12 inches long and 4.5 inches wide. And each slot, and there's 6 of them, are 2 inches wide. These are handmade, hand painted, and hand stenciled, and this is a raised stencil.
They're very nice. Yeah, even if you didn't use it for ephemera holders, you could put jewelry in it. You could.
Yep. If you can put, I actually have one for my thread, the one, the threads that you use often. I have it sitting next to my sewing machine.
I am not seeing anybody, Patty.
Okay.
If you decide you girls want one later, you can email Patty. Sorted buttons. Sounds good, JMH. Sounds like good.
Okay. So next up, this is some old stash. These are chipboard die cuts. This is from Want to Scrap. It's a big giant bird cage. And it's big. It's huge. Like, here's my hand. Then I have, this will be A. Then I have the Fab Scrap, and it's a bicycle. Little vintage bicycle. B. I have Once Upon a Time, and it has a little heart. That'll be C. And D will be Tea Time, or Time for Tea, and it has a little hummingbird. And they'll be $2.
Those are in, girls. Deborah Wilson will take B.
Okay.
Alisa will take A. Boy, do you have YouTube on, Patty?
No, I don't.
Well, there's a big reverb. I don't know. And I don't need, I got mine muted, but boy.
Okay, I got C and D left.
Yep, C and D left, girls.
Jessica was in there with you, so I muted her.
I know, but can you hear the reverb, Pearl, in the background?
Not now because
Myself
I
saying it
muted,
again?
I muted Jessica. I
Oh,
can
well,
see her
she even
sitting
left
in.
StreamYard, I thought. Oh,
But I'm
I
not
think
even in
it
the
still made a
studio, but-
Yeah,
difference. Yeah.
Okay, carry on.
okay. Well, she can leave the studio.
I did.
Oh, she
All right,
says she
so
left
no
the
takers
studio.
on
Okay.
those.
No, no C or D. Yeah, no C or D, Patty.
Okay. So next up is a hot air balloon. Potted plant. These have 2 in them. There's 2 of each in these ones. And then I have this one that says high tea. And it has a little teapot in the center. So that'll be A, B, and C, and they're $2.
Deborah Wilson, B.
Okay. Thank you, Deborah.
That is all I'm. Oh, Elisa for A.
Thank you, Lisa.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okie dokie. Ready? Let's move on. Okay, next up. I have these paper packs. And these are old pink paisley, graphic 45, Webster pages, and just some other random kind of companies in here. So these have so everyone will get the 8x8 mechanical tee, and they're 12 double-sided pages. It has the little birds. This is out of production. It has the I'll show you all these. And then we'll move on to the, so these are graphic 45. If you like pink, there's a lot of pink in this. Okay, so there's that. And then I have some Webster pages, and these are also double-sided. Those are, the graphic 45 are 8x8. These are 6x6. And this one is not double-sided. Then I just threw in some random, and they're all the same, pretty like background papers. This is also pink paisley. This is from the butterfly collection. And this has the big giant bird cage, the roses, and it's double-sided. And this one is a Paris one, and I can't remember the name of it. You get 2 of those. There's another one from the Paris kit. And another one. This one has like a peachy pink tone to it. It's really pretty. And then this is more Webster pages, which are double-sided. And it has like a lavender color to it. Right. And then I have this graphic 45. You get one of these, and these are different in each one. Because I only had one of each sheet. And this is an old DCWV. And then I threw in, this is some old DCWV. This has a foil. And then you get a bunch of these like shabby chic, vintage. And then you get 3x3s. And these are cute to make envelopes. And this has a lot of Paris in it. This is old stock paper that you can't buy. And this is a textured, I would say cotton paper. And this has a glitter. And this is very textured cotton right paper. Okay, so each set is going to be, what did I say? $11. And I only have 3.
Well, Amina will take one.
Okay. Let me get my pen. Okay. Anybody else?
That's all we're seeing.
Okay. Waiting. Okay. All right, let's do some dollar stuff. So I have this tag that I made out of dictionary page. You can write on the back. There's a little pocket. So there's A. Let me get my letters. That'll be A, and you'll get it in the little glycine bag that I stamped on. B will be this little journal card. It has a belly band, and you can put whatever you want in there, but there's a couple little journal things you can write on the back. That's B. C is this blue made from dictionary paper that has a little tuck spot, and you can write on the back. That's, where's the C? There we go. A, B, and C.
$1.
$1. $1.
One thin dollar.
I will
Susan
be.
will take A.
Okay. Susan Klein.
Heartstrings.
Okay.
Susan Klein, yep. Daisy Taylor for C.
Alrighty. Let me get them back in now.
Anybody
You
for
said D, right?
Daisy Taylor for C?
Okay. Anybody
And
for
don't see
B?
any. No.
Okie dokie. All right. So somebody just asked me about digital. So I'm going to do that right now. I have a release, but this kit is not going to be released till after the first of the year. So you guys are getting a pre-release printed version, no digital downloads.
Ooh,
So
we're
you
gonna
have
get
it,
it printed.
huh?
We're going to get it printed, huh?
Yes. So they would be printed by me. All right. So your first option is on very heavy matte photo paper. Let's see. Let me see if I can get in. Okay, there we go. So there's 24 pages. Okay. I'm trying to get through them here quickly.
Math on a long.
I'm gonna put those aside. And then I have a few of the portraits. And then you get 2 sheets of ladies. There's 1, and there's 2. And then the background paper.
You always give us so much paper, Patty. It's wonderful.
24 sheets.
That's a lot of paper. You don't get that sometimes in digitals you buy. You don't get 24 sheets of paper. Madam Butterfly.
Okay, so that's option A. And this is like, it's nice, heavy paper. It's like having cardstock. So that's option A, and I will put that there. Option B is on premium copy paper, which is, flimsy. So you get option B, and I'm just going to show you the difference. Let me find the ladies because it's all the same. I'm not going to flip through them again. So you can see the difference. Printing on photo paper and printing on regular paper. They're much more vibrant. So the premium copy paper, which is 24 pounds, that'll be $10 printed. The premium matte photo paper will be $13 printed.
All right, so A is 10.
Right. I'll put A.
B is 13.
Yes. No. A, okay. A would be 13. A is the
okay.
premium photo paper. B is,
All right. B is 10. Okay. All right. Should I wait for the digital or can I have?
I will send you the digital. Okay, Alicia.
Alisa for A. See, listen to that. Somebody's got something on in the background. Jess, did you leave the studio?
Yes.
Yeah, you even turned the computer off. So yeah, Jess ain't in here, so I don't know. What did Lisa? Amy,
Debbie, nobody's live but you and
That's
Patty.
all. I know, and Jess is and Jess left the studio, but boy, I can hear myself in the background.
Not always. I can barely hear it.
Okay. All right. Well, nothing we can do, girls. Okay, that's all I'm seeing, Patty.
Okay.
You girls are losing out. That's all I gotta say. They are
Yep,
losing
it will
out.
be released as a digital the first of the year, and they'll be in ephemera, but I'm just releasing the paper right now.
I love it.
But if you buy the paper now, Alicia, you will also get the digital. Okay.
Oh, so she'll get the paper and the digital file. Ooh,
Right.
what a thing.
I forgot to mention
Susie
that.
Allen will take B.
Oh, okay.
Susie, well, maybe you already did send your info, Susie, but send your info to Patty, please. But you might have already done it.
Susie. Oh, well, this
You are
is so,
welcome,
I guess we
Elisa.
got a lag. We got a lag. So let me put these back so you guys can, I kind of ripped them away
Yep.
real quick.
Yeah. So B was that copy paper. So give Susie
Right.
the B.
Right.
No problem, Susie. You can send it by end of sale day.
Yep.
When are you invoicing, Patty?
It's probably going to take me a few days.
Okay.
Okay.
Just so they kind of know what's going on, what's
Right.
going on. All right, that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll be coming out with something new with that as soon as it comes out in January. Be on the lookout.
All right. Well, let's see if you guys would like some.
Deborah Wilson will take A, the photo paper.
Oh, okay.
There must be a terrible lag, is all I gotta say. Ugh.
Or maybe she just decided last minute.
Well, it could have been. You got like 15 minutes, Patty.
Okay, I'm gonna put these boxes up. These are the smaller ones.
Okay.
And here again, they're hand painted. They are hand stenciled, handmade, metal legs. So I have green, pink. This is a light pink, a lavender, and this is stained with a cream with the roses. So this will be A, B, and these are $20.
$20. Confirm your email. Let me put it. See, it's not scrolling across. Let's see.
Yes, it is.
It's creativepatty@gmail.
At gmail.com.
Creative
That's
Patty.
correct.
And it's scrolling across the screen.
Yeah, but she's having a hard time seeing it. Creative Patty with an I, Susie, Patti @gmail. Creative Patty. Pearl, you want to type it in, please, in the chat, just because? because of the wonderful things you does. You're welcome, Ray.
Nobody for these?
Not seeing anybody. Well, do you not see me? Yes, I did.
Oh.
Deborah, you got A on the last round. You got A.
Oh, you mean the paper?
Yeah, the paper. Didn't you give Deborah
Yeah,
A?
I put it in.
Yeah, you got it,
Yep.
Deb.
Yep.
Yeah, we got you, honey.
Because it's always so small, I put a space between every letter so it could be more easily read.
Red.
But
Yeah.
there are no spaces between the letters, ladies.
So no takers? How much time do I have left?
You've got 5 more minutes, Patty.
What'd you say, Pat?
Okay. Let's
Patty?
do a quick.
Pearl,
Yes, Debbie?
Pearl, my grandson just walked in. Can you take over for a minute or two?
Of course I will.
Who's going next, you or Martha?
Martha, let me know what you want to do. All right, Patty, I'm ready.
These are just random tags. They're double-sided. 5, 6, 7, 8. There's flocked. There's glittered. Oh, now I lost count. I'm trying to tell you how many I have. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This one's flocked. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So there's 22 tags in here. And I have 2 sets for $2.
It's in ladies. I don't have a address. All right. Susan Heartstrings is going to take one.
Okay.
I think there is a reverb that's happening between the channels, between the different people. But I'm hearing it too. And that is all I see right now. That's a nice assortment of tags. That graphene bag is great.
Oh, thank you. If there's lots of pinks, I think there's a couple of the houndstooth, but lots of pinks and mint greens and beiges.
Pretty.
I tried to keep it. I think this one is flocked. All right. That's it for me. So who's next?
You've got a couple more minutes if you've got something else you want to throw down.
I'm back. Pearl.
Okay.
Okay. One more thing. I got a whole roll of this flat. Let me see if I can get some off. It's just, they're plastic. but it's a huge giant roll. And it's gotta go. It's just gotta
Selling
go.
it by the yard or by the roll?
I'm selling the whole thing. It's yours
much?
for $3.
All right, I'm putting it in. $3.
Okay.
Martha's going to go next, Debbie.
All right, Cheryl Goebel is going to take that, Patty. Okay, Pearl. Then I am going to put it on Martha. And Patty, you got more to sell, honey?
I have, let's see, 2 more things to sell.
All right, you want to come back pretty soon?
Sure.
All right, sounds like a plan. Or do we want to just have her sell those 2 things right now and she can be done? What, is that okay, Martha?
Oh, wait, I got 4. I'm sorry. I got 4 things.
Okay, well then you'll come back pretty soon then. We're going to Martha.
Okay. Yep.
All right, mute yourself, Miss Patty, and we'll carry on.
All righty. Thank you, ladies.
Hey,
All right, ladies, how's everybody today? Thank you for joining us. Trying to get my lighting here. We're having about a snow day here, so it's a little cloudy. I will be billing through PayPal. I will be billing after the sale because we had one last week. So we'll go ahead and bill after that one, or this, I'm sorry. And I do the pirate shipping so we can get you the best price. So if you haven't shopped with me, if you could put your information in my email, and Deb, I think Patty's email's still scrolling.
Yep, I'm going to put you back up. Hang on a second.
So
I'm
we'll
going
do
to put you up.
that and we'll get rolling. Thanks everybody for joining us today. I think we're going to start with this little canister I found at the thrift. It's Red Rooster brand flour, and it's super cute and farmy, country-ish. And inside, I have put you, get the lid off because I put it on crooked. I put you a jar of the cozy coffee, and this cozy coffee is not instant. This will go through your coffee maker. And I've made you a little rooster topper and a matching mug rug, and they are reversible. So it's got the check on the inside, and the little roosters are on the side here. And this set will be $15.
All righty. Neato. That cozy coffee is wonderful.
Oh my gosh, we've been enjoying it so much.
No, 2 in my jar's about empty.
Oh, we're gonna have to fill you up.
That is going to Craft. Oh no, that's going to Deborah. Deborah, I'm going to undress you, Deborah. You're blue and you shouldn't be, so I'm going to undress you. Let me make sure that's correct. Yeah, that is going to Deborah Wilson.
Thank you, Deborah.
Let me take her dress away. All right, I took your blue away. So sorry, Christy. And how are you today, my dear? Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving with your family.
Well, let me. Is my lighting okay, or do I need my overhead?
No, I think you're okay.
Okay.
I think you just need to push your tablecloth up a little, and whatever's red on the side, move it. Whatever's red on the right, I would move that. All that stuff on the side distracts me, and it's just me. It's just me, girls. But
it's my safety pins. Okay, so we'll give you another opportunity for the cozy coffee. This time I've got a little tin here. It says J.K. Linney and Son, fir, pine, cedar, spruce, and balsam, and it was a tree farm. And I got this at the thrift as well, and this top is hinged. And inside, I've got you the cozy coffee and this cute little coffee fabric I found for the topper, and the mug rug. And you've got a decorative spoon in here as well. And this set is going to, because of the 10, this set's going to have to go for 22.
22. Cute, cute.
I love this
The
10.
10 is really cute. I
Isn't it
know, the
adorable?
10 is really cute. Love them old 10s. Hey, Pam, how are you? How's your weather across the sea? I am not seeing anybody, Martha.
All righty, we can keep that as available then. Put that back in there.
Cold? Well, same way with us. Cold, cold.
This would make a cute hostess gift at the holidays if you had to go somewhere for dinner or something and wanted to take a little something. Those would be cute.
Yeah, it's
Excuse my
snowing here
bark.
too, Christy. We got like 10 or 12 inches on Saturday, and now it's snowing again today.
Okay, next I've made you some little
Are you
Victorian
selling the
cups.
coffee by itself, Martha?
Um,
Are you selling the coffee by itself?
I hadn't thought of it, but I guess I could. If you email me and let me know what you're looking for, we can probably work something out.
All right.
There
There you go, Christy.
It is
Shoot her.
a, Susie, it's a mix of hot cocoa, sugar, coffee, cinnamon, and creamer, powdered creamer. And it's really delicious. You can add your own creamer to it, or you could add a little whipped cream on top and make it like a yummy after dinner dessert drink.
Yeah.
It's really, really good.
Yeah, I put whipped cream. Yeah, it's really good. It has sugar in it.
It does. Yeah, it's not a diabetic friendly or
instant
diet
coffee.
friendly. Coffee,
Yeah,
hot
instant
cocoa,
coffee, sugar,
hmm
and sugar. Gotcha. And
Oh,
you could
Amy
use that
Bailey would be
sweetener.
delicious.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
Okay,
All
so I
right.
made these little
Ooh.
vintage stockings, and oops, it's falling out here. So I've embellished it on the front. You've got a little doodad on the heel there, some little pearl applique, and this beautiful beaded ribbon on all around. And inside, I've got you some goodies. We've got a little embellishment pack. We've got a snippet pack with some lace snippets and some fabric prints. We've got a length of this beautiful sheer fabric and a yard of this vintage pink ruffle lace. And I think we can do an A and a B. So they will be $15.
Okay.
So A will be the pink. And then B will be a silver one. And you've got the silver satin with the silver lace over the top. Beautiful wedding applique beaded, some shimmery silver ribbon. I've decorated the toe and the heel. If you want it plain on the back, I put you a little snippet of an applique there. And then inside of this one, and I've got them stuffed with some tissue so they weren't so floppy flat. So that's why they're poofy. I made you a set of wallpaper tags in the silver. They make great little journaling cards. And you have a little goodie bag. And in the goodie bag, you have, get it back open. You have a little snippet that says Imagine. And then you have some bling. I left this one in the bag so it doesn't get scratched. You've got 6 little bling pieces.
And you said 15?
15, uh-huh.
Okay.
He's gonna call James Kitchell, but it's probably gonna go back to Kindheart because
For $850, we need to have them look at it again.
but he changed his spark plugs. He did all kinds of things. Kevin's sending the list. He did a lot.
I am not seeing anybody, Martha.
All right.
Those are gorgeous.
Aren't they cute? And they're not just Christmassy. Like, you can hang them in your craft room all year.
Oh, they're Victorian. You could, yeah, they're Victorian and they're just really nice.
Oh, I love them. All right, let's put those off to the side. Next, let's see, what do we want to do? I have put together some fabric prints. And we could do A, B, C. And these will be $8 a set. And I can probably do unlimited. I just have to get some more muslin. So A will be this set. You have 6 prints. B will be this one. Kind of a black and pink. Oh, my trimming's taking time.
Did he
And
leave?
C will be this one.
And how much are they, Martha?
They are $8 a set.
Okay. Just went in on YouTube. Just
I love using these for journal toppers and collaging. They are so cute.
Yeah. Christy will take A times 2.
All right, Christy, thank you. Our Christy.
Anybody else? That is all I'm seeing, Martha.
Okay. We'll do another round. A will be this one.
I do too, Christy. They're really nice.
B will be the corsets. These are super cute. And C will be the little children.
All right, $8 going in. Daisy Taylor for A.
Thank you, Daisy.
Your worst nightmare? Why? You have to wear one, Susie? I love corsets. But, I mean, I don't want to wear one, but you make one for Memra. And that is all I'm seeing, Martha.
Okay. We'll do one more round of that size. A will be the floral. B will be this one, and there was only 5 prints of the large in this set, so I put you 3 little small ones of the ladies. And then it's the mother and child, and then the little children. Look at that little baby. Oh, just about to see the halo over her head. So that will be C, or B, I'm sorry. And then C is whimsical, and just because I'm dog obsessed, you've got the little puppy couples in the Victorian dress. I think they are so stinking cute. So that will be C.
All right, $8. Deborah for A. Wendy Keller for B.
Wendy, you will love that set. It is so pretty.
And that's all I'm seeing, Martha.
Thank you, ladies. And then the last round will be little postage stamps. And I have 2 sets of those ready, but I can do more if needed. Let's put C away here. And I've got them in these little glassine bags. And there are 12 to a package. And let's do these for 7 since they're the smaller ones.
Okay.
So they're cute little postage stamps. That will be your A.
What are you working on? Stamped images, please.
Do you have any more of the time cards printed here?
No, I don't.
I got you 2 of them.
Okay.
Everything else we were able to build.
All right.
And there is your B.
$7. All right. Wendy Keller, would you like A or B, please? Which one would you like, Wendy?
They are so similar, but a little different.
A or B, Mrs. Keller? A for Wendy. Thank you. And that's all I'm seeing.
Okie dokie. I'll get those back in there nice for you. Okay, and that. There we go.
What did they call off school today, Jess?
I really don't know.
Why he was here.
Those out of the way. Next, I have this cute little porcelain shoe. I found it at the thrift. I thought it was so sweet. And inside, I put you 6 little T-pins that I have beaded. And I just have them stuck in tissue in there. And I'll show you how I use those T-pins. I use them to fasten my lace on my pretty lace bobbins. And I think they just look so sweet in your holder. A little touch of bling, a little touch of crystal. So this set, I'll leave that so you can see. This I made in all pearl and crystal. And with the little shoe and the set, it would be $10. And there are 6 in a set. And if you're interested in these bobbins, let me know. My daughter makes them in her store.
Okay, so $10.
$10 for the little shoe. I wanted to show you these because you'll see them in some other projects throughout my sale here.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay. Let's do a couple more of these stockings so I can get those cleared away. Here is a tall one. And it's got the crochet lace and the pretty ribbon. And inside of this one, you've got the wallpaper tag set. That one's a pretty one. It's got some sparkle. And then you have a snippet and a couple journaling cards. And then B will be this pink one. It's got the sequin lace on there and some pretty white lace underneath. It's on a sparkly pink satin with the little embellishment on the heel. You've got the pretty tassel here that's removable. And inside of this one, I've put you another snippet pack with the fabric prints and the lace, a little goodie bag, and then a section of this beautiful pink lace here, and then a yard of this vintage pink ruffle lace. So those will be 15. And again, I made these so they're not Christmas prints, so you can use them all year in your craft room.
Wendy Keller, B.
I think it just needs tacked right there. I wouldn't think that it-
I just love that one, Lindsay. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
But we're just gluing it down right now. Why don't it take so long?
That's all I'm seeing, Martha.
Okay. And then I've got one last one we'll do. And this is my favorite. It's this beautiful vintage boot. I've embellished the heel. It's got this pretty textured fabric and this sweet little trim with the netting, ruffled netting. You've got a layer of lace underneath. And then I put a section of this little ribbon flower on top. And inside of this one, you have this tag set made from the wallpaper.
Big one. Cody's in there. He can tell them.
Big one. I love that big one. And then you have an ephemera set. And this includes a little fabric and lace card, a Victorian lace, a little vintage lace, and that is vintage lace on there. And then a little sample card with some fabric and crochet lace and some little lace on the back, and then this sweet little strip here.
$15, Martha?
15,
Is the blue, okay, hold on just a minute. Cheryl Goebel asking, is the blue one available or do you have a teal color? Did you have a blue one, Martha? Before I put this one in?
I had a silver one that may be showing up kind of blue. Is this the one you were looking at? Or this tall one has some teal and blue in it.
Hey, Jane. Let me know, Cheryl, and then I'll put this last one in, but I kind of want Cheryl to see that. She said it was silver.
Sure.
Cheryl, what do you think?
It's silver, sparkle on this side, and lace overlay on this side. So you could do it either side. And that had the silver tag set in it and the little jewels. The little goodie
I'm going to
pack
put
with
this
all-
last one in and I'll wait and see what, I'll wait and see what Cheryl says, Martha. I'll let you know.
Okay.
It had the bling. Okay. It had the bling with it, not silver. So was there something else that had bling?
No, I just have these couple. That was the only one with the bling in it. The only other one is this one, and that was the pink.
So Wendy Keller is taking this one that you just showed. Well, that had bling, Cheryl. She just showed you that bag of bling.
This one had the bling.
It
here.
had bling.
That one had bling. And that was the only one with the bling.
Oh, and that was pink.
No, the silver one had the bling. The pink one had the pink one had the
yes, Cheryl. It was silver, not blue. Yeah, it was silver, not blue, Cheryl. It looked, yeah, it does kind of have a blue cast to it, but yeah, it's silver.
Could be, yeah.
All right. So, Jane says your stockings are gorgeous. Absolutely adore the two I bought. So Jane loved hers.
Thank you so much, Jane. So then this was the last one here.
And that was Wendy Keller.
For this one?
Oh, you're going to show another. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're showing another. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
so Wendy Keller got the
beige
other one. You
Wendy
showed.
got the pink. And then this is the neutral beige.
All right. Yeah, it's for a granddaughter and she doesn't want silver. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Go ahead and show it. My bad.
So we just showed this one. It has that one. It has the neutral tag set and then the little ephemera set here.
Yeah, and that was Wendy Keller. Don't mind me.
For this one, because she got the pink one.
Well, what's the one you just showed? I mean,
I don't think
she
we
wanted
put
the
this
pink one
in.
and the last one you showed before you pulled that silver one out. It was kind of a paisley or something. Oh
This
boy.
one?
Boy, the lag for me is terrible. She says, yes, I got pink, and she wants the last one.
This
So
one.
not the silver one you showed Cheryl, but you showed another one before we drug the silver back out.
It was this one that's on the
Yeah,
table now.
that one there. Wendy
Okay.
Keller wants. Yeah,
Okay,
Wendy Keller
Wendy,
wants
thank
that.
you so much. I love, love, love this one. It is so pretty. Thank you, Wendy.
All right, now we got it straight.
Okay, now we got it. Cheryl, if you let me know what color, I can probably whip you one up. It would be later in the week, though. Okay, so let's do
I know.
let's do these little goodies. I made some sets. We'll do A, B, C.
Yeah.
And they are the beaded pens, the matching pokey tool, and then this is so cute. This is like my new favorite thing. These hang from your cups. Let me show you hopefully without spilling my water. But it just dangles from your handle on your cup, and it is so, so cute. And they have a lobster claw clip, so you can remove them. You could stick them on your keychain if you wanted, or really whatever you wanted to do with them, but they were intended for the cup. So these are going to be 18 a set for the 3 pieces. So A will be the white set, B will be the black and silver, and C will be this beautiful turquoise and black. Look at that big bead. I love that. Beautiful.
Did you say 15 or 18, Martha?
18 on these.
Okay. Those are in.
I love this beaded bow.
Wendy Keller for A.
Thank you, Wendy. Make good gifts for your crafty girlfriends.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay. We'll do some other colors here. See what we've got. We've got another white one, gold one. This is the last round of these. So here's another white set. Got the pretty big rhinestone bauble in the middle. Pretty little floral bead.
Huh.
They got out at 30 because of the.
And your cup dangle.
Oh, gotcha.
And then B will be this pretty golden bronze set.
No, I'm not muted.
Cup dangle. And then C will be this one.
And those are 18.
Those are 18. And your little cup dangle.
Oh, I don't know. I'm going to put it in, but you're froze on YouTube for me. Oh my goodness. Oh, there you're back.
I'm back. Oh boy.
You're back. It's not you, it's me, Martha. It's not you.
Well, we're getting ready
me.
for a snow shower, and it's been a little sketchy this morning, so
Yeah,
it'll be a
mine's
little
terrible.
combination.
And it's I am not seeing anybody,
Alrighty.
but I might give it, if somebody comes in, I'll let you know. But right now,
Not a problem. Let's switch over to some paper. I have got some beautifully curated packs.
Was it pen and a pokey tool, wasn't it?
And I
yeah, I've lost her.
have some 12 paper kits. And I think they just turned out spectacular. This is the blue kit. This kit includes 28 of the 12 pages, 2 printed ledgers, 12 plain background papers, one set printed on canvas, and then 2 cardstock pages with frames on them. I've got it tied here with a sari tie. You've got a couple doilies to play with, some pretty lace pieces here. Couple strips of bling. Got this little embellished clothespin. And then this beautiful fabric. I think it matches so well. And then this is your canvas page. And this is absolutely perfect for a journal cover. And do like a little mini journal. And then your pages. And I have backed them so they are double side printed. I just think these 12 kits are
How much is this, Martha?
This one's going to be 28 for the pack. It's got quite a few papers and pages.
Are
in
you
it.
doing A, B, and
I could do.
Are you doing
well,
A, B, and C?
We could do A, B, C, I think.
Hey, Patti. Patti Caro.
Yes. Yes.
My internet is really bad, Patti. I can't hear Martha. Can you please take over and mod for Martha for a little bit, and I'm going to reboot this internet.
Okay. I will do the best. I can. Never done this.
You're doing
You
all
will
right.
be wonderful.
You'll be fine. You need to learn. You need to learn.
I think these pages and colors are just so pretty. And there's so many of them in here that you can split them up and make a couple different journals.
That is a fantastic set.
Isn't it gorgeous? Look at that on the ledger. There were no writing on these ledgers, and I was kind of playing around. This is the first time I printed on ledger, and I didn't want to use my.
Christina, that's not a digital set. It's a hard copy. You'll get exactly what she's showing you.
Yes. And then these are backed, so you get 5 of this one. And then 5 of that one. And then this is a real pale one with the darker. And then here's your 2 cardstock pages. I made frames. So if you folded them, you still have pretty on both sides. And then you have several wallpaper pages that coordinate. So there's 3 wallpaper pages. So that is your A.
Martha, is that originally a digital, or
Yes.
are you going to sell it as a digital?
No, I cannot. It was in my files. I can sell it in packs, but I can't sell the files. I don't have the authorization to do that. All right, so there is A. B will be a pink set.
Martha, how much are these going to be?
These are going to be 28 for the collection.
28. So A, B, and C?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Between the canvas and the ledgers and all of the multiple papers, it was a little pricier than just a regular kit. So this one I've got tied up with some crinkle seam binding. You have a little shoe charm on this one. Which is super cute. And then you've got a yard of this pretty pink lace here. You've got this beautiful dyed wedding applique. And then I got you a couple coordinated napkins too. I thought they looked pretty with the kit. So there's 2 of each of those 2. And then this was the fabric that I chose, and there is a fat quarter. Of that. And then here is your kit. One is your canvas print. And again, they're just so beautiful. If I can get it off the other page, let's see. Look at how gorgeous that is. Be your cover of your journal.
Beth, she's just muted right now.
And then here are your pages. And this one, let's see, I had a tag in here. This one includes 31 of the printed pages, 2 ledger pages, 10 background pages, 1 of the canvas, and then your wallpaper. These ladies are so pretty. The colors are just gorgeous. And the part super pretty. This one's dreamy. I love that one. And this one, they're just all so pretty. So if you are a pink girl, this one is got the pinks. I'm about to get to tear up and pull out this cigar box. I just love this print. And then here is your ledger. There's one of them. And this one is just spectacular on the ledger. And then here are your background pages. We've got a couple dotted ones with the faded marbling print on the back. And then this one has the marbly print and a plain full pink. So that's your 10 pages. There's your wallpaper pages. This one was a textured wallpaper, and I took my ink and I went over the wallpaper to give you some color, and then a plain one. So that is your bee. Actually, you want to do the same bee that way because I'm running out of room here. We'll just
Okay.
do some bee.
It's in.
Thank you, Amy W. I had fun putting these together. These 12 prints were so pretty.
Okay, I have Wendy Keller for B.
Thank you, Wendy. I thought this one might have your name on it. Oh, fumble fingers there. Anyone for A, or shall we move on?
I don't see anybody for A.
Okay, we shall move to the next one. And then this will be on its own. We won't have a B on this one.
Okay.
And this one is the neutral, and they call it a mocha. Same price, 28. And this one, here's my tag. This one has 32 of the printed pages, 2 ledgers, 1 on the canvas, and 10 background pages. I've got it tied with this pretty shimmery ribbon here. We've got a little key dangle. And then we've got a little doily. We've got a fat quarter of this neutral, kind of a marbly fabric. We've got a section of this pretty lace with the brown in it. We've got a section of this vintage, I think it was probably a sheet or a pillowcase. The colors go really, really well. It's like a fat quarter. And then your napkins on this one, I chose you a bird because you'll see some birds in here in the prints, and then pretty florals with this pretty neutral background. Then I stamped you, rubbed you a little piece for a tag with the ink on the wallpaper. This one is your canvas. Again, just gorgeous. I could see this being a really pretty vintage journal. And then your pages. Again, the pages here that split up to do several kits, really. Add in your coffee or tea dyed pages and your ephemera, and you've got several kits going on. There is other ledgers on this one. And your other ledger, I think this one turned out so beautiful. And then your background pages. And then I took my ink on this wallpaper page. And then this one has some shimmer to it. And then this one kind of picked up the pretty colors in the kit. So that is that one. That will be 28 as well.
Okay, that's in.
Pearl, how am I doing on time?
I'm sorry, Martha, what did you say?
How am I doing on time?
You've got about 18, 19 more minutes. You've still got
Okay.
plenty of time.
Very good.
Sounds like there's a demon in the network somewhere.
It's so creepy, isn't it?
It is.
I'm not hearing anything.
Oh, I do. I hear it. It's like an ogre under the bridge, isn't it, Martha?
It's not pleasant.
I'm not hearing it.
We'll call that one available. And then we'll finish up the paper with this desk set that I made. It's a stuffed altered mailing envelope. And I have collaged it with some pretty papers and some wallpaper. This is one of the prints that were in the fabric prints that you saw earlier. On the back, I just used wallpaper for the whole back. I made you a little fabric pocket. And in the pocket, I made you a little scrappy book out of the pages that you'll see inside. So there is that. I can get it back in there while it's stuffed. And then on the front, the lady is a pocket as well. And I made you a tag. And just tucked that in there. Might not get that one back in. There we go. And then inside, you've got all kinds of goodies. So we have a goodie bag filled with all kinds of embellishments. There's some silk flowers, there's pearls, there's rhinestones, all the goodies in there. In this little bag, I took another one of the ladies we saw earlier and collaged your glassine bag. And inside, I've got wallpaper pieces. So I cut you some things with my die cut and did some embossing. So that was a die cut frame. I embossed you a paint tag, a couple of them, embossed some wallpaper. So that is what's in the bag. And then you have a fat quarter of beautiful vintage fabric and a section of this really pretty wide pink lace. And then this one, you have got 15 printed pages, 15 background pages, and a canvas page. And that one is your canvas page. I just think this one's beautiful. And then here are your printed pages. And not everyone likes double-sided printing, so I left some of them. This one I did not print on the other side, but you could certainly run it through your printer and put a pretty pink back, or take your sponge brush and coffee dye it. These papers are so pretty. And this is what I tore up to collage the envelope with. It's a pretty muted blush pink with pops of little brighter colors. And then this, I don't know if you can see it for the background pages, but it's very pale pink. It has some script and some tiny little flowers. So there are multiple pages of that one. And then you've got, so there was 5 of those, 5 of the pale stripe, and then 5 of this one with the pale pink with the script in the corner. And then your wallpaper. So let's do this set for 28 as well, Patty.
Okay. It's in.
I love these mailing folders to sit on my file folder. I just think they're so pretty.
Purdy Pansies. Do you know who that is?
Purdy Pansies. Remind me of your name. You might have bought the last sale. Your name sounds familiar, but if not, then please just email me.
Martha, it's Linda. Linda.
Oh, Linda Tucci?
No.
No.
But her first name is Linda. Purdy Pansies.
Okay. Okay.
But
Thank
no, it
you
ain't
so
Linda
much.
Tucci.
Okay, gotcha. I'm not getting another thing messed up. That was a horrific experience. Thank you, Linda, so much. I hope you enjoy this set. I just think it's gorgeous. We'll get that all assembled. And then let's do this one. This is an altered cigar box. I've got it tied with this beautiful section of tulle and this pretty poofy bow. If I can untie it, the tulle sticks to one another. Here is your box. You've got a little snippet up here with a little heart dangle and some lace. Got this sweet little angel baby in the frame, and this is snippets of some vintage lace around there. Wedding applique, little textured flowers up there. This is a little vintage snippet there. On the side, it's got pearl all around. I made you a little snippet for the front, and it's got some lace. You've got the little metal feet that I gessoed and then painted over with pink. And then inside, you have some collaging. You have a little dangle here that could be removed if you wanted. You've got a little pocket. And I've made you a little embellishment and desk set. So it's just chock full of goodies. So you've got this beautiful glittery bow. You've got a yard of that pretty pink vintage ruffle lace and this beautiful vintage flat lace. I lucked out and found some at a antique mall. And it's tied with a yard of pink crinkled seam binding. You've got a little snippet where I have stuck in a set of 6 of the little T-pins to fasten your lace with. You've got an embellished, a bag of embellishments here. And let's move this over so we can kind of spill them out so you can see. Pretty little pin, a butterfly, some little cabochons, some embellishments, beautiful cameo pin, and this little stick pin that the bottom comes off. So those are your embellishments. And inside, we've got a bunch of goodies. We've got 2 yards of vintage lace on vintage clothespins. We have some wax seals, little, they're the adhesive, little faux wax seals. We've got 2 washi tapes. We've got 3 little vials of goodies, some pink pearls and pink crystals in there. This is vintage pearls, and they are absolutely gorgeous. We've got some little pink heart beads. We've got a set of crystal salt and pepper shakers. And they are so pretty. And those are to hold your glitters. So when you're glittering, it can be pretty on your desk. And there's 3 vials of glitter. And then I've got you a set with your cup dangle, your beaded pen, and your pokey tool. It looks so pretty with the box. And it is wrapped up in this piece of gorgeous pearl wedding fabric. You can snip up and play with. And then in the bottom of the box, I have lined it with this beautiful trim. And then I have collaged it with some papers, some vintage paper, book page, and some pretty pieces there. So I am going to ask $40 for this set.
Okay.
I just love the altered cigar box.
And it's in, ladies.
I've got to glue that little section down. I see it's popping. I love the book page, the vintage book page with the pretty pink paper. We've got lots of pieces in here to play with.
Pretty pansies.
Thank you, Linda. That'll go beautiful with your paper pack. I was going to make some more of these curated boxes, but I wasn't sure how you all would feel about them. Let me know in the comments if you would like to see some more of those. They are a little pricier with all the goodies in them, but you get a lot of fun things in there.
I think it's well worth it. That's a lot of good stuff.
I do too. These sets alone, you know, for
Yeah.
nicotine, and then all the other goodies, the salt and peppers. I've shopped all of the antique malls and the thrifts, and I've collected quite a collection of those. So you'll see some more of those.
I have a few, but I only put my German glass glitter in it.
Yes, I love the German glass glitter.
Oh, me
Martha,
too.
Linda says her sister's going to get that for Christmas. Isn't that sweet?
Oh, how wonderful! What a fun gift. Thank you so much. I just hope she enjoys it. You'll have to let me know how she likes it.
I love that pink bow. It's so pretty.
Isn't that pretty? It was a pin, but the pin came off the back, so I thought it could be a pretty focal point on a journal or
Yeah,
video
on a
or
cover. Oh my gosh, yes.
All right. Do we have time left, or are we moving on?
You've got about 5 more minutes if you've got something else. Linda said you put a lot of time and love into it, in building this so pretty.
Oh, thank you so much. I love collaging. It's probably one of my favorite things to do. Let's see. 5 minutes. Let's just throw this up here. The A and a B.
Okay. How
And,
much?
let's do 12 on these. You're going to get a snippet with a set of the 6 beaded T-pins. And these are little black rondelles with the crystal beads. You've got your collage glassine bag, and then a yard of this lace on a vintage clothespin.
Oh, that's pretty.
And this lace dyes beautifully. I have coffee dyed it, I've tea dyed it, I've rust dyed it, I've beet dyed it, and it has taken all of the colors. And then this one will have the pink T-pins in there on this little snippet. It says bloom and grow. I'm obsessed with the T-pins on my lace. I think it looks so pretty with my lace bobbins. And then a yard of this vintage pink ruffle lace.
Okay. It is in, ladies.
If you weren't in earlier, this is how I use these T-pins to fasten my lace.
Purdy
So
Pansy says me for both.
wow, you are snapping up all the goodies, Linda. Thank you so much. All right, ladies, I'll come back for another
Martha,
round.
do you mind modding for Pearl until maybe
No,
this
not at
internet
all.
gets better? Because I'm hoping I'm good. All right, I'm hoping I can sell, but I might have to do minimal talking when I show after Pearl. But thank you so
Okay.
much, and maybe it'll get better. And I'm right here in the background. You just yell at me.
Absolutely. Let me put these away so I don't lose my place, and we will get going. Thank you so very much, ladies. I appreciate you all, as always.
Purdy said her family will appreciate these gifts. I know they will,
Oh,
Linda.
thank you so much. That, you know what? That means
I
the world.
thought that was a bowl of soup. I'm going to say, get your soup off the table, Pearl.
Nope, no soup for me today.
No soup. Oh
No
my.
soup. No soup for you. That was
All
a
right.
television program, wasn't it? Was it Friends or something?
It was, there was a Seinfeld episode about.
Oh, that was it. Seinfeld. Yeah. No soup for you. Y'all can I don't watch a whole lot of TV. Now, family's around, the TV's on, and I catch bits and pieces. So, ladies, I have been building some boxes, and I did find a place to move. I went yesterday, put my deposit down, and did some measuring and looking around, trying to decide where to put this and that. And I'm getting a larger apartment for not a whole lot more than I'm paying here. So it's definitely a good thing. And I'll be up closer to Liam's school. A couple of weeks ago, he was sick, and my daughter called me and said, "Can you go get him?" Well, it takes me 20 minutes. It took a little bit longer than 20 minutes because I had to get ready to go. But this way, I'll be 10 minutes away from the school. And I'll be back up there where it's going to be quieter. It's in a really, really, really nice neighborhood, and we'll get to use the pool and everything this summer. So it's a good thing. It is a praise. It's a big praise. And they seem to be a really, really sweet family. So I tried to do something a little bit different with this one. It's got lace and everything in it, but you can see it's a Singer sewing box. It's kind of shiny, you know, it's got a lot of glitz to it. So what I did was I put lots of vintage sewing things in there, so that you can tell that's really ratty-tatty with the hook and eye things. These were on my desk and they fell, and so they went in there too, some ex Libris. And then here's a button card. Experience doing an offer up. So just put it in as an offer up starting at 25. And then when I get to the bottom of the 10, we'll put in a 30-second timer. So here's one of the button cards. And here's an older snap thing. I thought it was just really nice ephemera to have to work with. And in the olden days, that was 10 cents. Can you imagine getting anything for 10 cents to work with? And this is self-covered buttons, and they're plastic. So I tried to put a variety in here. And there's another 10 inside. So we'll look at that in a minute. So I have this lace, this trim. It's really a lace, but it's a really pretty eyelid trim. I said lace, eyelid trim. And the cotton is just so soft and smooth.
Ladies, that is in, but can someone make me blue, possibly?
Oh, yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. Let me go over here and do it. And I was talking to Patti, and it was you, and I'm sorry. My brain. All right, let's see. It won't let me. I'm not. All right, Debbie, you're going to have to do it.
I did it. I have to do it in StreamYard, Pearl. I did it. I did it. I did it.
Thank
Okay,
you.
let me take that. Let me take that out and I'll put it back in.
Let me put it. All right. Let me get off of here. Let me get back to StreamYard. So this is a piece of that really old linen trim. I've had just a few little bits and pieces of it. And I put a nice long piece in there. There's lots and lots of buttons in there. I had a little pin cushion with some pins and needles in it. It's still got the little strawberry attached.
It's in there, ladies.
There is a piece of crochet trim. And there is a little over a yard of that, just an inch or two over a yard. I didn't measure this. It came on this thing. It looks like it's at least maybe 2 yards of that lace. I just started digging on my around my desk and everything to try to find pieces that I needed to say goodbye to. Here's a little piece of this. This is like a little scrap sewing box. So here's a pretty piece of an antique lace.
Linda is in at 25.
Thank you for getting it started, Linda. These came from the doll maker. And the price on these is in individual packs, and it said $3 each. They're very nice quality. So there's that. Here's a piece of this old lace. It's curved, so it's hard to tell. It's 20 inches, but you can see it's been taken off of something. And it has a little bit of curve in a couple of places. So there is that one. Here is a pack of embroidery needles. Looks like there might be one missing out of there, but I went ahead and put it in anyway. Everybody needs embroidery needles. And here's a little 15-cent button card. I tried to layer lots of stuff. And here is a superior quality. Has the little metal behind it. So try to get some of the really old ones in there. And here is one of the Breton button cards with all but one of the buttons. And here is a mermaid pearls.
Lily says lots of pretty things in that tin.
So these are mother of pearl. And the button card was in such good shape too. I wanted you to have the button card because you could put something else on there. And here's just some white buttons. This was a really odd button, and I wanted to put that in there because it's really different. Let's see, what else? Okay, here is a rose needle book, and it does have some needles in it.
That is beautiful.
That was in really great shape too, so I wanted to put that in there. Here are some different shaped buttons. There we go. Here are some little metal buttons. Here are some more hooks and eyes, little bits and pieces you would find in somebody's sewing box. Some snaps. Rust proof, automatic, dress fasteners, made of brass, made in the USA. So you know it's vintage. Then I'm trying to see if there's, that's on a button card, but it's a single button. You're getting a ton. There's some more hooks and eyes, but you're getting a ton of really nice buttons in there too. There is going to be a slight reserve on this. I'm not trying to be too hard, but I put some flowers in there, and I put some of these little tiny daisies I got from Martha. So there's lots and lots and lots of buttons. And it's up there's more hooks and eyes. There's a piece of a zipper, just all those kind of things. And I thought these were really cool, these little black buttons. So those are in there. And so you can see there's just loads and loads of buttons in there. And now there's this tin.
Beautiful. We're still at 25 with Linda. Ladies,
All right.
there's lots of goodies.
Yeah. I put some of these tatted flowers in there. I put a little small, I didn't have a lot of room for big lace, but I put a little small salesman sample lace in there that's really pretty. I put a piece of tatting. It's like a double tat. It's a little over 9 inches. It's a little more ornate than the normal tatting. Here we go. And then there was this piece that I had. I found it the other day, and it is a very old lace. It's more than 24 inches long. And I only had 2 small pieces, and the larger one came in here. And then there is this little tiny piece that came off of something. I would say very vintage to antique. You can see a little hole there, but it's a really pretty little piece. And then there is this little white. And it's about 30 inches. It's a nice piece. Some of these, they came the size they were. I picked it up, whatever size it was, I put it in there. And here's this little older piece. And this one. This is about a yard, almost a yard. All of these are older laces, so there is a little bit of a reserve. You can go ahead and put the 30 seconds in.
All right.
And I'll make sure it's pretty when you get it. I'm not going to try to fussify it right now.
30 seconds is in. Got my timer. That rose needle card was gorgeous.
Yeah, I tried to put some really nice things in there. I sold most of my needle books, and so that was one of the few I had left that were it was in good shape. I've got some that are pretty, you know, tatty, but I wanted to put something nice in there.
All right, ladies, put the stop in.
I'm sorry. It's going to need to be at least 40, Linda. If you're good for 40, let me know. There's a lot of really old buttons and everything in there.
That was chock full of goodies, that's for
Yeah, I
sure.
tried to make sure it was full of good stuff.
So you can let Pearl know if you can do 40 or if you pass, Linda.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, my feelings aren't hurt if you don't want to go there, but
And no pressure. When we say things like that, there's never any pressure. You know, it's what you
absolutely.
can do. Linda says sure, 40.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate you.
And ladies, we've got 40 watching. I'm only seeing 5 thumbs up on Facebook, but that could be.
I'm going to have to rework that so everything will fit in there without squishing it. I don't want to squish.
Let's make sure we're giving Deb a thumbs up.
Now, are you going to keep this for yourself? Or is this another gift you're thinking of? Just curious. Simple curiosity. All right.
Susie sees 27. I don't know. Let me refresh and see what the heck.
Yeah, well, let me go over. I'm on YouTube and I didn't do a thumbs up, so I'm going to do a thumbs up over there.
Now I see 33. Wow.
All right. I know it's close to Christmas, but I'm going to invoice. I'm going to sell tomorrow. We may hop on Wednesday for just a short time. It just depends. And then after that, I'm going to get everything sorted and start invoicing. So I want to have everything in the mail by early next week, midweek at least, so that you guys can have everything before Christmas. So I had these, and it is a very beautiful embossed or debossed, however you want to call it, tin that has the music box. So this has the music box in the lid. And so I put this lace in there so that I could do this and not have to dig in the tin. And look.
Beautiful.
It's a tower of lace. So I can go through it, or you can trust me for $25.
Wow.
Do y'all want to do a trust me? Or do you want to see it all? I don't care either way. Y'all tell us.
Well, let's put in a trust me and see how we do. Oh, let's see. Make it a surprise. Okay.
All right. Don't turn the music box on until you take the top off. because it will catch on the lace.
That is in, ladies.
Oh, thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate that so much.
Let me refresh, but I believe that's going to Deborah.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you, Deb.
Yes, it is.
All right. Well, I have that one. And I have this one. And it's the same thing. It has I had it pulled almost all the way off. It has the working music box in the top. I understand, Cheryl.
That
I
is
truly do.
gorgeous.
So this one is different. But it is also jam-packed full. So we can do another Trust Me if you'd like for $25.
Okay, let's try it.
Let's do it.
And this has a really pretty piece of that netted lace in it.
Trust Pearl. You can. More than you can trust Ikea.
Hey, Deb.
Deb. Yes. Oh, all right. Trust me. Okay. Well, remote.
All righty, that is in, ladies.
I like these tins. They're just really pretty.
They're so fun with the music box.
I think
don't
so
see that
too.
ever anymore.
And it's called a Lambert's Musical Cookie Tin.
Cheryl, my husband's right there with you, with yours. If he sees me pull one more thing out from under the bed, I think I'm gonna have to pack my bags.
We just have to pull things out when he's not there. That's the only way to
He's
do
so
it.
supportive of my crafting. He just thinks it's wonderful, but he just rolls his eyes at me.
Well, that is okay. I did, while everybody was getting ready and other people were selling, I was going through all these yo-yos I have. So I have 11 packs of 10 yo-yos. And I'm going to take it out so you can see a little bit better. So it's this pretty deep hunter green. All right, let's see if we can get it to focus. There we go. With pretty pink and white and the other greens in it. So there's 10 packs and I have 11 packs for $1. 10 yo-yos for $1.
And for $1, and that is in.
I'm not seeing anybody.
Not seeing anybody for the yo-yos.
Okay, no worries.
I'll put still available on those and the
All
lace
right, they can let me know.
if somebody's watching later.
I have 7 sets of this particular one, and this is a very vintage fabric. It's a pretty red with the blue, green, and yellow in flowers on it. So I have 7 packages of those. Try a couple of different colors.
Still 10 for $1.
Still 10 for $1.
Those are in, ladies.
Well, I had tons, Susie, but
Oh.
I'm getting rid of them.
Not $10 for $1, 10 for $1. No, Martha. Deborah Wilson would like 2 of those.
Okay, thank you, Deborah. All right. We'll get those out of the way. And these are really different. And I have 8 of these. And these are, I would have to say, like a 60s, 70s fabric. They have the earth tones in it. You've got some pretty blue, you've got some green, and you've got some rust on a cream. And I have 8 packages of those.
See if
I was fussing around in my storage room over there and tripped all over those. So I thought, well, today would be a good day to offer them up.
those would look beautiful with that mocha twill kit I had earlier,
It sure would.
wouldn't they? Okay, let's see. We've got Patty for 1. And
Okay.
then Deborah for the rest.
You got it. Thank you, ladies. All right. Sorry, I gotta make sure that's sealed so I don't lose my thing. Then I have these. This is a mix. It's a mix of this probably 70s, 80s red fabric with the little flowers in brown and blue and white. And then I put with it a red, solid red yo-yo. So there's 10 in there. And I have 10 sets of this one.
Those are in. Not seeing anyone for the red yet.
Okay. Well, if somebody comes in, just let me know. And then these are red as well, but it's a different fabric. It's an older fabric. It's the same solid red. I have only 6 sets, and this is an older, that older, probably 50s, 60s fabric right there. So there are 6 of those. It's that same fabric from the other one.
Those are in. I just had to turn up my heat. It is getting chilly.
I had to turn my oven on to get it warm here. I'm going to have my own thermostat. I'm going to have a real washer and dryer, not washer dryer. So it's going to be really good. All right, I'll get that one off the table.
Not seeing anyone.
It's no problem. I've got these. These are a dusty rose pink. It's almost a beige, but it's not. It has a pink tone to it. And I have 13 of those.
That's pretty.
It is pretty. And it actually matches the color that's in here, in that green.
Those are in, ladies. Oh, those would be pretty together. Patty would like a set.
Okay.
Susie Ellen said she's so happy for you that you
Oh,
waited in
thank
the
you.
perfect place.
I think it's going to be great. And they're really, really sweet. He hugged me yesterday when he was walking out. He gave me the keys. He said, I won't be back down here unless you call me because something needs to be done.
Daisy Taylor would like a set.
Okay. Thank you, Daisy. And thank you,
And I think
Patty.
I would like a set.
Okay. You've got it, Martha. Thank you.
Deborah would like 2 sets.
So y'all just pray for enough people to come and help me move, okay?
I know. It just
It's going to be a challenge, but it's
makes me
okay.
sad we're not closer.
Well, it has to be the worst time of the year to try to move. The weather is cold. It's, of course, we could have some really pretty weather then too. So that's what I'm praying for, is first to get a nice warm front that moves through. So I did these the other day and then forgot to bring them out. And these are the antique pegs. And that's different. That's different. They got all mixed up. I found them in the living room with a bunch of other stuff piled in the bin, and I will show you the trims.
Tammy says she's so excited for you.
Thank you, Tammy. It is answered prayer. I mean, the man that I rent from here, he's very nice. He's been great, but it's just all the things, all the construction, all the noise from upstairs. I'm further away from Liam than I'd like to be. I'd like to be able to see him more often. So it is answered prayer for that. So I only have 3 of these left. This is that antique cotton lace that I wrapped on there. And if y'all haven't seen that before, this is just a cotton, simple patterned lace. It's really, really pretty in person. So there's 3 of A. This is just a loopy lace. I think you can see it right there. It'll show up right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to show up very well. But you can tell it's just kind of a loopy lace. I've got several of those. 3, 6, 7. And then this is a little cotton lace. I don't know whether this is antique or not, but it's an much older lace, and it is cotton. And I have 5 of those.
And what price?
$2.50. And this is more than a yard on the blue. I put a little bit more on that and that one.
Those are in, ladies. Oh boy. Let me refresh. They're coming in hot.
Well, I've got more pegs. I just haven't had time to do.
Okay, I'm seeing Janine Anderson for B. Let's see. Do you want to go up and down? Because they're wanting multiples.
Yeah, let's go up and down, make sure everybody gets something.
So for B, Daisy Taylor for A.
And that's
Christina.
Janine for B, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Christina for C.
Okay.
Deborah for A.
Okay.
We'll go back up and do another B for Janine.
Okay.
An A for Christina.
Okay. I know I've got more. I could do more of A without any problem.
Oh, okay, got it, Deb, thank you. And then a B and a C for Deborah.
Okay.
And a third A for Janine.
Alrighty.
Okay, Deborah, did we get all of you? She wanted an A, a B, and a C.
Yep, I've got her for all 3.
Okay, and then a C and a B for Cheryl Goebel.
Okay.
Let's just check that again to make sure. We've got 3 B's for Janine.
Correct.
An A for Daisy.
Yes.
A C and an A for Christina.
No, I don't see Christina at all.
Love
I
is
see
all you
Christina for an A. I see for, oh yes, I
Yeah.
do. I was just sitting here looking at B saying I don't see Christina. So yes, I see Christina for
AB,
an A and a C.
ABC for Deborah,
Yes, A.
and a C and a B for Cheryl.
Yep.
Okay. We got it.
Alrighty. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. Let me get my box back up here. All right, let me do this. Loopy. Blue. And this one. All right. Now, I only have one of these, and the ladies that just bought some of these, this is going to be free to the first me. So that would
Cheryl,
be,
hang on, Pearl, just 1 second. Cheryl, we have you for a C and a B. Is that correct?
yes, that's what I see.
Okay. I'm sorry.
So, Janine, Deborah Wilson, Cheryl G, Christina, Daisy. The first me gets this one as a gift.
Okay, let me put that in. First me. And go. And that is going to Daisy.
All right, thank you. Because I'm not going to put one up there to fight over because it's pretty. It's the only one I had left. All right, and for those that bought yo-yos, I've got this mixed bag of leftovers free to the first me that bought yo-yos. I should have done it then, but I totally forgot. So y'all know who you are. If you bought yo-yos,
That's it, ladies. And that is going to Patti.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Patti. Wonderful. That gets rid of that one. All right, let me get these out of the way.
Oh, now everybody's coming in.
Now,
We got you.
I'm going to do an offer up for those that are in love with yo-yos.
Oh, wow.
This is what's left. You know, I sold and sold and sold and sold. These I sold probably a year or two ago, and this is what I have left. These are bigger. They're blue and pink. And you can see here, like on this one, and this one's coming loose here, but you can just run a thread through it. So there's 5 times 4. There's 20 right here. There's 3. I sold them in 3s for the longest time, blues and pinks. And so there's several of those. I want you to see what you're getting. There's 9 of those. And then there's 32 on here of the pink and the blue. And then I had all of these really bright colors before. So just put it in as an offer up. Start it at 15, small reserve, but you're getting a ton of yo-yos. And here's some more of the bright colors. The rest of these are all the singles that I had. And let me see. What can I put
That's in, ladies.
Trying to see something I could dump it in so you could see the colors better, but I'll just dump them on my desk. I'll just.
Blossom and Inspire Sandra is starting you off at 40.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
That's amazing.
So you've just got, these are older fabrics in here. Lots of older fabrics. How are you, Blossom? Or Sandra. I like to call you Blossom, though. So there's just a ton. I mean, there's probably 100 or more in here. And I just dropped one. And you can tell some of these, you can tell they were taken apart. I didn't take these apart, but they were taken apart. And that's some older fabric in here. You've got some gingham, you've got all kinds of stuff. There's some ticking with a print on it.
Sandra says she's so happy to hear you got your apartment.
Oh, thank you. I'm excited. I'm exhausted just thinking about it, but it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Oops, like I said, it's a really, really nice neighborhood. It's going to be quiet. It's 2 miles. Liam and I can walk 15 minutes down to the river. So this summer we'll be able to do a lot. And
Shall I put in the 30, Pearl?
yeah, go ahead and put in the 30.
All right, we're still at 40 with Sandra. 30 seconds are in.
And whatever is left over from the others that I've sold is going to go, and that's going to go in there. And that's going to go in there. All the yo-yos are going away.
I've never done much with yo-yos, but I was watching an older YouTube the other night, and she did some really pretty things with her slow stitch kit.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a lot you can do with them. I'm really looking forward to having the space to actually be able to do some creative things. That's what I'm really looking forward to.
Okay, stop. Stop. Stop is in, ladies, and that's going to Sandra for 40.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you. You didn't have to outbid yourself.
I'm assuming that met your reserve.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm great with 40. And then I did a whole bunch of others that whatever's not sold is going to go in there as well. So you were triggered happy.
We get excited when it's something pretty good, don't we?
All right. So ladies, tell me what you'd like to see. I have this lace I just got. I don't find lace where I have yardage very often, but this is a very, very nice quality little scalloped lace. Of course, it's not cotton, but it's a very nice quality. You can feel, when you can feel the texture, I think that just shows it's a nicer quality. It's nice and soft too. I'll do that for $1 a yard, and I have a lot.
That is in.
I like these little scalloped flowered laces.
I'm seeing Patti for 2.
Okay, thank you, Patti.
Sandra for 5.
Okay.
Deborah for 5.
Okay. Or Rebel. Do we need to use your I can't even think of the right word to call it. Pseudonym, or is your husband around? That's the question.
I think I would like 5 as well. That's a
Okay,
great
thank you, Martha. All right, we'll get that off the table.
Alias, that's right.
Alias, that's it, alias. I couldn't think of the word. Uh-oh. We better use your alias so they'll know you're swapping. There.
Are you entering crazy season at work, Deborah, with all this holiday stuff? Daisy would like 2 of those as well.
Sure,
So,
Daisy.
I saw my mail lady out yesterday driving the mail truck when we were on our way home from church. She was out and about delivering up a storm already.
Well, they have to. I mean, it's going to be crazy for a while. I don't know exactly how many yards I have on this. It's been a while. This is a really pretty pink cotton, and it's hemmed on both sides. So you could use this for a lot of different things. You could stamp on it. You could slow stitch on it. You could just do just about anything on that. And I'll do that one for $1 a yard.
That would make beautiful ruffles.
It sure would. And it's already finished on both sides.
That is in, ladies. I bet you are, Deborah. Hope you have your running shoes.
I know.
Patty would like 5 yards.
Okay, thank you.
And if no one else comes in, I think I would like 5 as well if you have it.
Okay. I think there's plenty for that. There's probably at least 40 or 50 yards, but I haven't measured it.
That finished edge is wonderful for.
That's what I thought. All right, we'll get that out of the way.
We'll put still available if you're watching after the fact.
Y'all can just let me know if you think about it or come up with an idea pops in your head. I've done that before. You don't get it, and then as soon as it's, out from in front of your face, then you think of something you could have done with it. All right, so I have this little box, or 10, and I really, really loved that with the little girls in the barn.
Yes, we did. Cheryl, thank you.
Oh, yeah, we did. We got Daisy for the lace. And look at all the birds and the chickens, and there's the little kitty cat with a red ribbon. And then the side has the same thing here, but then it goes out into the farmyard with the sheep and the geese. And it just goes around that way.
That's sweet.
I just loved that one. And I filled this with lots of really pretty things, y'all. So I just put some tulle in here. And I just kept finding things to put in there. And I put all of this. This is all that I had. And it is a little over a yard. And it's this beautiful, I don't know what they call it.
Thank you, Cheryl, for helping much. I appreciate all of
But
you.
look at how thick that is. Look at how much depth that has. And it's pink, and there's some cream, but there's some like really pale green. It's a little bit variegated in the green. So I put all that I had of that in there. And these little buttons, I just liked them with the 10. You can get these at Hobby Lobby. And these are mother of pearl, and it's cut off, but it says hand wash. And they were heart-shaped. So I liked those for this. I put a little bit of this ribbon I got from Martha. I think there's a little over a yard. And I've had this on my desk. I don't remember who I got this from, but it had to have been several years ago. There's a stick pin with this blue bead. This is just a piece of something off of something, and I stuck it in there. And then this just has this envelope that they made with some ephemera in it. Some book pages, that kind of thing. I don't remember who I got it from, but I'm trying to get some of this loose stuff out of my way, and I put that with it. I dumped a whole bunch of these little daisies because little girls need daisies. They need daisies. So there's a bunch of those in there.
I just think they're so fun.
They are. They're fun. And I put a little piece of the salesman sample lace in there. And then I put this little embellishment because it looked a little Christmassy. It looked almost like poinsettia shapes. And then there's lace. There's more.
Daisy, it is an offer up.
It is. I forgot. Sorry. I get so busy taking it apart and get excited about what's in there. I forget. It is an offer up.
What shall we start at?
25, please. All right, how are you in there? Where did I? Okay, you're between the two pieces of tulle. I love this little small pink.
It's in, ladies.
So there's a little more than a yard of that in there. When I have extra, I try to make sure I give you extra. So these daisies are going to go everywhere. This is a piece of an old filet crochet tablecloth. It's the border. And there is 1.5 yards, a little more than 1.5 yards. So there's that. Here's
Deborah
some of
starting
that.
us at 25, and Daisy came in at, or I'm sorry, 27 or 25. Janine 27, and Daisy at 28.
And this is a piece of that. It's about, I think it's 1.5 yards of that pretty pink. And then there is a piece of this lace. And that is a little over 1 yard. This is small, but it's all there was. I didn't cut it. It just came that way. I've got these little bags of old lace, and I try to get it out and add some to all the boxes that I do. And so that is.
That's sweet. We've got Deborah in at 30.
It's more than 24 inches. And then here's this one. This is silk. This is an antique silk lace. And it has more of a darker ivory color. It's not white, but there is 1 yard of that. There is another piece of the salesman sample lace. There's 3 yards of this pretty pink ribbon, pretty pink satin. It's a nice quality ribbon. This is just a little piece of a tablecloth, but it was on my desk, and so I put it in there because it needs to go somewhere else.
Daisy's in at 31.
And this is all I had of this. And it's this pretty lace with this ribbon, this corded spinning circle. Let's
That's
see if I get it.
beautiful. I think you're freezing up.
Yeah. So that's all I had of that, and I put that in there. Here's a piece of this crochet trim. And that is, it's more than 1 yard. And here's some of the older pieces that whatever is on here is what I'll put in there. It's the same as that other lace. I wanted to keep a piece of this so bad, but I said, Pearl, let it go. Let it go.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And that's just a little bit more than 1 yard. And I know I don't have any more of that. That's it. So this little piece came out of one of my little bags that I've been hoarding for a while now. And it is more than 1 yard. And I would hazard to say that this is antique. And it came off of something. You can see little threads here and there. And then here is another older piece. And this was the cuff and the ruffle from a dress. I didn't take it apart. It's the way I got it. And we're only halfway done, y'all. Let's see.
I'd love to see that whole dress. That is so pretty.
I know it would have been really pretty, wouldn't it? All right, this is a really beautiful net lace, and I'm down to the last little bit of it. And there is 1 yard, a little bit more than 1 yard. Here's another older piece, and it came off of something, and it's a little teeny, you have to have the tiniest ribbon to put through that. This is an antique Andre. I can't say it the way Janine says it. I wish I could. Andre. It's not the. She says it in a way that it sounds really pretty, but somebody was, I guess, taking it apart. So there's a nice little, almost 15 inches of that one. And then there's this little piece, and this came out of one of the bags. And it's over a yard. It's that much more than a yard, and it is tiny and pretty. And it is cotton. I love the cotton ones. All right, let's see. This is a piece of that pretty antique cotton blue. I had so much of that, I try to tuck it in where I can. And here's some more of those little ephemera pieces that I got from the doll maker. That came out of the big, I've got this big bag, and it's got all these little bags of stuff in it. This has a few flaws in it, but I felt like it was still very valuable. It's a really pretty chain type. All right, come on. There we go. But you can see there's some little flaws, and let's see, let's go right there. There's a break in it, but I put a big piece in there. And then there's another break right there. But there's a lot. There is at least a yard. And then there's this little teeny, another teeny out of my hoarder bag.
It's perfect for a vintage journal.
I know, it's just such a teeny lace. Great for the side of the pages and just where you just need a little whisper of lace. And this is a yard and a half. Actually, it's more than a yard and a half. So there's a lot of that one. Here is a piece of this. I think I've gotten rid of most of this. It's just a cotton with this little lace already stitched onto the bottom. And there's a yard of that. And then here is a little piece of eyelet, a small eyelet. And to me, it feels like it's all cotton, but I could be wrong, but it doesn't feel terribly synthetic. You know how some of them you can tell as soon as you touch it. And there's more than a yard of that one. And here is another little piece of trim. And it is, you can see the tape mark right there. It's more than 24 inches long. And then I put this little hanky. I just thought it was pretty for this tin with the little lilac insertion there and the pretty embroidery and pull thread. And then I put a piece of this lace in because all little girls should have some kind of lace like this, right? And it looked wintry.
I put the 30 in.
Yep, go ahead and put the 30 in.
30's in, ladies.
And you got lots and lots and lots of little daisies, just lots of them.
I tried coffee dyeing those to give them a little vintage look.
Uh-huh.
And they turned out cute, but boy, did I spend an hour pulling them all apart because they stuck together.
Uh-huh, yep, yep.
We got Janine at 33, Daisy at 36.
I'll make this pretty again, but I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on it right now.
Stuff is in, ladies. And let me refresh.
I just love those, and you can get those at Hobby Lobby if you really like them, or if you can't find them, you can let me know and I'll look at mine.
I'm seeing Janine at 45.
Okay, that's perfect.
Right before
Thank
the
you.
stop. Let me check StreamYard, make sure. Yes, Janine at 45.
I'll have more tomorrow, ladies. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smallish boxes and 1 very large box for tomorrow.
You got 6 minutes, Pearl.
Okay. so let me get these things in here out of the way, and I'll see what else I can find for you. Let me get the littles in. And thank you, everybody, for bidding. I really appreciate it. I have fun doing these.
You put together the most beautiful boxes.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. Oh, I have an extra box that I forgot about. Let's see. What can I do real fast? All right. I'm going to offer this up. If anybody likes doing needlework or likes to use needlework, this is going to be a flat price, first me kind of thing, but I want to show it first. You can see that this part has been finished. This part has not. The bottom of that. It's an old linen. It's an ecru color. And you've got that basket at both ends. A little stain there. But you can see this bottom is not finished on either side. It looks like everything else is. So there's that piece. There's this piece. So if you really like to pick up needlework and finish what somebody else has started, this is another nice piece of fabric. I mean, it's not counted cross stitch. It's crewel embroidery. Here's the pattern. But this must be a pillow, and here's the back already dotted out. And this has been started. Apparently they're doing the brown in the center and yellow in the flower. There's blue, there's pink. This says Busilla pillow made in the USA. So you know it's older. And I'm not done. This is just a bag full of stuff. All right, here is this pattern. I see a hole right there. And I see a hole there and a hole there. But there's still a ton of fabric that's very usable. And here's the other side. So you've got a lot of this really nice fabric to work with. And then there's this piece. It's on this pink. This is an apron. Nope, here's the right side. So you've got this little flower here, and you've got the daisies here. It looks like there's a little bit that needs to be finished. I think the pockets for right there. But most of the flowers have been done. And this feels like a very decent cotton. It's not linen. It's a nice cotton. And we're getting the deadline here. We've got this piece. It's a towel. It's been started. It's cross stitch, or just, you know, it's got it printed on there. Here is this piece. Nothing's on it. This piece, nothing's on it. This piece has one of the ladies in cross stitch watering a plant. This has the pattern for the same thing going in the reverse direction. And then you've got all this thread. $15 to the first me.
Wow, that is a bundle of goodness.
Yep.
That is in, ladies. Refresh quick. And that is going to Daisy Taylor.
Thank you, Daisy.
That is a good buy, Daisy.
The whole buy part. Buy. It's going by. It's going by. I have no idea how long I've had this. I keep finding things and it's like, let it go. All right, Debbie, are you coming back?
Yes, ma'am. I am.
Awesome. Well, we're
Did
ready
you
for you.
sign into StreamYard?
But don't, I'm in, just leave me right where I'm at.
All right. So what I've got to show you. Well, I thought
Let me put it on you real quick.
that
I'm going to
Okay.
mute,
what I
but I'll
got to show you is Jess and I made
Somebody needs to mute. Oh, that's by me. I'm sorry.
Are we okay?
Yeah.
Martha was saying something. I wonder what Martha was saying. All right. Jess and I made Santa Clauses. I bought a whole bunch of old quilts from Patti Lang. And I'm not going to be able to get this in the picture. So I'm going to just kind of show you to you in stages. So here's his face. He's got a little bag of goodies. He's got a soldier. He's got icicles. He's got a Christmas tree. It's made of this wonderful red quilt I got from Patti Lang. He is holding a star, and you can see the red quilt.
18 inches.
And he's 18 inches. No, he's 15 inches, I think, Jess. 15 inches tall. And he stands up, only you can't see that he stands up, but he does stand up. You can see it in the thing. He does stand up. He's filled with cat litter and stuffing. I'm going to show all four of them, Jess, and they can pick. So this one is red. This one we made out of a blue quilt. And so here's his face. There's his bag of goodies. This is the blue quilt. It's a beautiful blue and white quilt holding a star.
Oliver's wool.
Oh, yeah. And it's got Oliver's wool. Wilhelmina's Oliver. It's got Oliver's wool. She sent me sheep's wool. So that's the blue one. And then this one is my favorite. Of course, I love primitive and I love grungy along with my shabby chic. So this is his face. There's his bag. Look at this old blue comforter quilt. It's been tied. It is a magnificent old quilt.
You got 2 of that.
I have 2 of this one, and they're going to be $35 each. So if you're interested, put in red, blue, or, you can put in old comforter, or, put in dark blue, I guess you could say. And they're $35 each. All of them stand up on their own. I used to make these years ago, and so I've sold hundreds of Santa Clauses made from old quilts.
And that's a great price too, because they're much higher if you look on Etsy.
Janine Anderson would like blue. Please ask her which blue.
Which blue? The light blue or the old blue comforter, Janine? Which blue? You have the choice of this light blue quilt, or you have the choice of this wonderful old comforter. I was thinking if you're choosing, you'll go do the old. Yep. Yeah, I made one for Christina last year or the year before. I guess it's been 2 years. It hadn't been Christina because I was sick last year with cancer. So
Janine
the
would
light.
like the light blue one.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's probably been a couple years ago because
Do you have labels? I'm going to stick a label on it. I got it right here.
oh, you got it. I was going to do this sticky note, but yeah, if you've got it, that's fine.
Those, I'm afraid, aren't going to
All
stick.
right. And Christina wants the red.
And Wooly would like the scrappiest one. So I'm assuming that's the
All right.
dark
So let's see. We got Janine for the light blue.
one. And then Wilhelmina would like the scrappiest one.
All right. Scrappiest. Okay. Well, I'm going to just give her the one. I'm just going to give you the one I showed.
And love is all you need is Christina, right? She wants
Yes.
the red one.
Christina.
And that leaves one old blue.
Yeah, that leaves one old blue. Where's my red one? Oh, there's that. And then I'll put Woolly for this one. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, girls. I really enjoy making Santa Clauses. All right.
And they are really cute.
Yes, they are. So there's that. So thank you so much. All right. So going back to Patty's kits, wait, which ones are left? There's one, it's the one old quilt. Jessica, can you hand it to me, please? It's this one, Christina.
Show
It's-
the back side.
It's made of this wonderful old scrappy blue comforter, which has been tied. It's kind of mustard. That's homespun. And this is old shirt. You know, this is old men's shirt fabric. So it's this one here is the only one that's left. And Christina will take him too, Jess. So I'll make a tag. Thank you so much, girls. I really appreciate it. It's been fun working with Jessica. Her helping me make stuff this year. Christina. Thank you so much. So there's that one, Belle. Okay, so back to Patty's digital kits. I'm not going to be able to pronounce this. So Patty, you might have to chime in to tell us what it's called. I don't know. It's La Rosary Jardin. Don't know how to pronounce it. But anyway, it's a beautiful kit. And I did make several things out of this. So what I did was I made I covered an Amazon bag with her papers. So that's a beautiful garden setting. This is a living room setting. So that's an Amazon bag that I covered. This is just, these are just pieces of her ephemera. I French knotted in the middle of the flowers. This goes down the side of a page of a journal, if you like, or an insert. This is a little matchbook. So it's just got scrappy paper in it, coffee dyed paper. It's a matchbook. This is one of those big windowed envelopes, and I just made it into a pocket. So it has the ephemera from the kit in there. It's got this lady on the side. This is just one of those folded pockets you fold up. It's got tags. It's got French knotted ephemera. These are just the journaling tags that come with the kit. This is a beautiful piece of ephemera. I French knotted some of that. There's another different kind of a vase, and I French knotted in the middle. This is one of those Jane Austen envelopes. And then this is the journal I made to go with it. Tied it up with alpaca fiber. And I forgot to put a bow on it. There'll be a bow on there, girls. I can't believe I forgot a bow. So here's the front page. It looks like it's a garden setting with the, teapot. Beautiful pages on the inside. That flips up. And there's a pocket there. There's a pocket that like Girl on the Ridge makes. It folds down. It's got ephemera in it. Beautiful pieces to the kit. There's a pocket and it's just got ephemera in it. Another real pretty vase that has beautiful flowers in it. Here's a guest check that I decorated, and you can journal with it. Oh, I thought that was supposed to open up, but I guess not. I think I'll have to glue that down. There's, one of the side tucks, and I just put French knots in the flowers. There's another beautiful page of a teacup. This is just, this is an envelope that folds up, and there's a living room setting again. This is, it's a belly band, has just pieces. That's a piece of ephemera. And then I used, like I said, I put pieces of the paper in there. That's some of the girls in the kit. There's your middle piece. There's a piece that folds up, and I got ephemera in there. There's another belly band that has just pieces of the kit. Beautiful vases that she did. This folds up. Well, it don't really fold down, but it folds up, and you can journal there on the top. I think I glued that too high. There's a pocket. I did French knots in that. There's just pieces of the ephemera. This opens up. This was the top of a garden gate, and I used the bottom half of it. So that's just the garden gate. This is one of hers. This comes out of her ladies or something kit, and I thought that was really gorgeous. There's another piece of the gate. There's another pocket that has ephemera and a little scrappy notebook in there. And this opens up. This looks like a potting shed. And I just opened up to journals. So this, with all of this stuff, is $40, Jess.
Can you change the ticker to you? It's
Oh.
Martha.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get to the banner. And let me find Debbie. All right. There it should be back on me.
Falling down on the job, Debbie. I'm sorry.
That's all right, Pearl. We'll forgive you this one time.
Thank you.
Not seeing anybody? Okay. No problem. All right. This is still made with that kit. I make file folder envelopes. Jess covers them with muslin, and then we decorate the top of them with stuff. And inside, there's some of her paper that's inside the file folder. Inside this.
Debbie, Janine's going to take that other kit.
All right. You got it, Jess? All right. So you have a tag that I've just used as journaling. I French knotted oh, that's the way. No, that's not the way it goes. Or maybe I got it upside down. Anyway, French knotted. This is an envelope made with the paper. It's got ephemera in it. And there I just decorated it with some of those girls, and the key is trim.
I guess you should have said you had 2 of those.
Yeah, and I did have 2 of those.
The last one.
The file, the one with the Amazon bag, I did have 2, but no, Janine's the only one that came in. So this is that windowed envelope. And so I put her paper on the inside, and I decorated both sides, and I decorated the insides. And then, you can slip it in a page so it opens up to this. And then when you turn the page over, you have this. So it's a nice long envelope, and each side is decorated, and so in the inside. This is a guest check with her ladies on it. This is another this is a matchbook with scrappy paper. This is just pieces of the kit. It's just a beautiful kit. And this is going to be $20, Jess.
And we have 5 of them.
We have 5 of these made. I printed off a whole gob of her paper, so I made a whole gob of stuff with this La Jardin kit.
Janine Anderson,
Okay.
Susan Heartstrings, which was Klein.
All right. Hold on a minute. I got to get this back in there. All right. Janine. All right. Susan Klein. Okay.
Those are the only 2 I'm seeing. I'll grab you another one.
All right. Well, this one we have to put back together, so just grab 2 of them and we'll do it. Thank you so much, ladies. And I got to get this pulled back in there. So that's all right. One more thing I made with this, and this is a one and done. I only made one with this craft sack. So it's just a craft sack. And then of course I covered it with her paper, which is gorgeous. And this is the front. There's a little lady on there. How come I didn't fill that? I didn't fill that. And then inside your craft sack, like I said, there's a tag with a piece of the ephemera. There's that little journaling card. Said I don't throw any of the paper away. I try to save it all. So that's got a chair and a garden. There's another tag. All these gorgeous black and white tags. This tag is, this picture is wonderful. I got glassine bags in a minute. There's a tag. A tag. Oh, this is just a little envelope I made and filled it with the small ephemera. And then you have this piece and then this watering can, which I did the inside of the flowers. This is $12. It's the only one I have. I'm going to put this on the outside.
Amy Wilcox.
Thank you, Amy. All right, and the last thing in this kit I have is 4 glassine bags, and they're all the same pretty much. It's got this lady on the front, which I just love, and it's burpees. So you're going to get that bag. You're going to get one of these envelopes. These are just, like I said, pieces of the ephemera. And then you're going to get this little scrappy notebook. 4 of those, and they're $8 each.
Janine Anderson.
Okay.
Wilhelmina.
Okay.
Daisy Taylor.
Okay.
And we got one left.
Thank you so much, ladies. All right. Out of that same old blue quilt that we made the Santa that Janine bought, just found these really cute trees on Pinterest. It's made with these old spools, and then it's just a tree we made out of the quilt, and we tied it on the spool with jute. She just decorated with buttons, and that's an old rusty star. I only have 2, and they're $6 each.
3.
Oh, there's 3. Sorry, there's 3, and they are $6 each.
Amy Wilcox will take that last.
Amy, okay, thank you, Amy.
How much did you say the trees were?
6. These trees turned out really cute.
Janine Anderson.
It'll go with your Santa, Janine.
And that's all I'm seeing.
All righty. Somebody put in me, Debbie Ham, Dutch Ridge Primitives. Pearl, is that you?
I don't see that.
Yes, it's
Amy
me.
Wilcox. It's you? Okay, Pearl.
Yeah, I want one.
Okay, gotcha. All righty. Hand me those girls down there, Jess. All right, and there is one more tree left if anybody's interested. I made these little bags. They're glassine bags. This is made with old Lucina's. I buy her fussy cuts because, well, I can't use a Cricut. There's no way I can use a Cricut. I've tried. Mine's for sale. If anybody's interested in a Cricut maker, I got one. It's like brand new. Only used it once, and I'm getting rid of it. So you get pink tickets.
Janine wants the last tree.
Janine, okay. Let me just write it real quick. All right, we got her.
Thank you,
And
Janine.
That's Martha's pink lace that I love. And then I made a little snippet that says wish that goes down in the bag. And then here's your little front of your glassine bag. And this is just stamped words for me. And so that says friend, and that's stamped on fabric. These are $3.50, and I have a bunch, so I can probably serve the community.
I think there's 24 of them.
And thank you, Janine, for the last tree. And
You got a paper there so you can write.
yeah,
Right?
I got a paper,
I
Jess.
think there's a yellow sheet in there.
Yeah,
isn't
I
there?
got this.
All right. Susan Klein will take one.
Okay.
Janine will take 3.
Hold on, I gotta go right, Susan.
Wilhelmina. Christina. Madeline. Daisy. That's all I'm seeing so far.
Alrighty. All right, I just got, do we have more people in here? Let me have the spools in the, I don't know if everybody was in here because we showed these right off the get-go. So I'm just going to show them one more time, only because I love them. They're $4 each, Jessica. And this is an old clothespin, which I got from Melanie years ago, and just typed the word vintage. And it's, it's probably got 10, 11, or 12 vintage just stamped on there, and we wrapped it around the clothespin.
Are you going to do A and B?
Yeah, so clothespin is A, and this is an old wooden spool. And then we just had another vintage stamp, so we typed vintage on that. And there's probably, 10 or 12 little vintages on the wooden spool. They're $4 each.
So
And,
make you a list,
Yep.
whatever A is and whatever B is.
yeah, I will. And like I said, we already sold them once, so, they may not be interested.
Wilhelmina will take an A, whatever that is.
That's the clothespin.
Okay. Christina will take one of each. Cheryl's Dashing Designs will take 2 A's.
Hi, Cheryl. I haven't heard from you a while. I hope you're doing well. Okay.
Give it a minute, but that's all I'm seeing so far.
All righty. And then Jessica.
Second Chance Robin will take an A. Rooster will take an A and a B. Wilhelmina, a B. Okay, move on.
Okay. All righty. And then Jess she stamped all one day and stamped a ton of stuff. And so what we got, I can get her out of here. Yeah, yes. This is just a journaling card with Paris. I don't know who the digi maker is, but you're going to get an Eiffel Tower. You are going to get a letter from Paris. You are going to get Paris, and you are going to get a crown. And this was Martha's lace that she sent me. And so it's just wrapped around this popsicle stick in this glassine bag, which we didn't stamp these. This came from Ivy. I found it in my stash, but Jess did type the Paris. And these are $5.
seeing anyone.
Yes, it is, Christina. That is you and Patrick's. I got to give you and Patrick credit where credit's due. It is your stamp. I should have said that.
Not seeing anyone.
Cheryl Hood, 8 times 2.
That was for the $4 school.
Oh, so
Wait,
have you not put it in?
I put $5. Don't let it start this again.
Uh-oh. Let me look. Let me refresh, Jezebel.
Because I got Cheryl's Dashing Designs, not 100%, but maybe better, and then $5.
Put it in again, Jess. Okay, we're having that problem the other day too. We're going to put it in one more time.
It's in.
All right. Oh, that's for the Paris. Oh yeah, for the Paris. Gotcha, Cheryl. I put you down for the Paris, but yeah, now for some reason it's not showing. Did you put it in again, Jess?
Yes.
All right. Well, we're having a problem. Let me put it in and let's see if it'll do it for me. She's on her iPad over there. I'm on my iPad. Well, it went in this time. So there, now look at all of them come through. So Cheryl, I have you down for 2. So is anybody else interested in Paris? We'll be moving on. All right. So Jessica made these owls. We stuffed them with kitty litter. They're made with felt. Look at these cute little things. And they stand up on their own. And they are $8. It could be used as a bowl filler. If you are an owl collector, you could stand it up on your own.
Can you see the $8?
Yes, I can. So that is Jezebel's little owls she made this last week. Okay. All right. Only thing I really have left to sell is, I'm going to do this one first. This is Patty's kit, vintage, worn and tattered. And I'll show you what I've made.
What did you
What
do
is
with
it?
Paris?
Right here. Oh, right here. All right, so let's see. I made a few things with this worn and tattered, which is beautiful. So we're going to start out with this. So this is going to be, this is just going to be a trifold. I have to open to see what I'm doing. So here's the front. I love how she does all these dresses, and it's a beautiful colored kit. So this was a pocket. This is just a down the page tuck, or, you could use it for a belly band. So there's that. Here's this tuck, and it's got pieces of the ephemera, which the ephemera is to die for. She makes beautiful vases with flowers in them. Pretty colors. This green and pink just is a really gorgeous color. So we have that. This over here is a pocket. And I just put little pieces of ephemera in it because they were little pockets. So that goes in there. This opens up to where I don't have any paper because I didn't want to cover up this beautiful dress. So I just put you some scrappy paper on this here, and I just inserted it. Look at this dress. Is this dress to die for or what? So it's got appliques. I love this trim. I can't get any more of this lace trim. And then it just has scrappy notebook paper in it. So there's that. Comes over to this little pocket, and it opens up to these 2 little pockets. And then in this pocket, there's a tag. And then there's just a little off of an old sheet or pillowcase. I just made you a little cloth snippet. So that's in that pocket. And here, no, I did that. And then here's the bottom. Oh, I already showed this. So, okay. So this is a folio, and it is $14, Jess. Oh, yeah. I see it. I see it. This is a beautiful kit. And all of these are in Patty's Ko-fi shop. You can go over to her Ko-fi, and Patty, you might put your Ko-fi shop in again, so they
She
can go
put a
over, and
link
if they
with
want to purchase.
a code for a 40% off discount, Debbie.
Oh, well. So Patty put, so she put her Ko-fi in
Yeah,
again,
put it in
and then,
again, so people don't have to go look for it.
yeah, then she's giving you 40% off today only, probably.
Nope,
I
through
would say.
Saturday.
Through Saturday. Okay. All right. So nobody for this one, Jess. All right. This I did with the same kit. It's an envelope. Look at this beautiful paper. And then this is on the front. This is one of the ladies in the kit. Appliques. I made a little skirt. This is one of those envelopes that you can open up. This is a little cloth snippet. This is, I used Braille paper and made you another little snippet. Here's a tag. Here's a little scrappy notebook. And then, oh, I didn't even sell that. So this is $8, Jessica.
Christina, the question for you there, if you want to read it.
Christina, Debbie, I need to know if you like written or blank ledger. Well, I like them both, Christina, so it really doesn't matter to me. I like them both. I am a ledger girl. I just bought 3 from Gina the other night, but either way, don't care. Nobody for this.
No.
Okay. I have this little bag, which is just kind of a brown envelope, kind of a bag. In this bag, which here,
Madeline will take the $8 one.
Madeline, okay. All right, I'll put this. This ties up with that. Yes, okay. So in this bag, there's the decorated bag. I just love her. Oh, I love her. And then this is on just, I just got cardstock and I just covered it up. So you're getting a snippet, the little thing there. Here's the snippet. One of Jess's wax seals. This is ephemera from the kit. There's one of them, another little cloth snippet. And this is another snippet in that sack. This is $8, Jessica. I only have one.
Daisy Taylor.
Okay, thank you, Daisy. And the last thing made with this kit is let me see. Oh, it's all right. Those envelopes you can get off Amazon that are open, big windows. So here's the front. I love the picture of this dress. Put some little bling down the front. Nikia's lace. And then this is an envelope. Then I just put stuff in it. And then this is ephemera from the kit. Look at these. Oh, these are just beautiful things. I love these dresses. This is my cup of tea. She did this heart, which I glued it down, but it's probably made to open. So, I mean, it has 1, 2, 3 little pockets, and it kind of accordions. I don't know. But anyway, I did it like this. And so I put all this ephemera in there. Here is a pocket, and this is just stuff from the kit. Here is another pocket. Is that gorgeous or what? So there's that. It opens up to this. And then I just stuck that in there because I think you could decorate it or do whatever you want to. There's that little cloth snippet. I made a bunch of those because I love that lady. There's a tag. I just kind of decorated this pocket with stuff. Then you have this side, which this is your writing tablet. And then you have the back, which is that dress. And then there's, so I put all her papers in these windowed envelopes. This is going to be $12.
Where's the name on this one? Okay. You'll look for it. This one I had was
Madeline's. Oh, we might have to look up. I don't remember.
$12.
That, oh, this one didn't sell, I don't think, Jess. This one's still here. So $12 for this. Yeah, this one didn't sell.
Well, I think it was Daisy Taylor, wasn't it?
No, she bought the $8 brown sack,
Got it.
and I put her name in the back of it. So no, that one didn't sell.
$12. It's in.
So I'm pretty much caught up with Patty's kits until she comes out with some new ones, which that one she's going to come out in December is going, I mean, in January is going to be wonderful. Purdy. And Purdy, I'm working on, I got your email. I just was the holidays and then Jess had surgery. So I know what you want. I got your stuff in there and I will put this with it and invoice you. So I haven't forgot about you. It's just been hectic around the Kind Heart and Ham House for a couple weeks. All right, so we're going back to Old Lucina. I need to.
Hey.
This sold, Jess. Some of this stuff is sold. Oh no, it didn't. I don't have a name in there. I'm sorry. Yeah, we just have labels. All right, so this is just a little booklet I made. Pink applique I got from Ivy years ago. And then it opens up and you have this lace of Martha's. You got these dresses. This is a lace card that we sold earlier, only, I scaled it way down. You have 2 more dresses. You have another pink lace from Martha, and then I had to scale this tatting card way down. This is $12.
Robin. Second chance, Robin.
All right. Oh, I gotta write her name. Hold on a minute. Robin. Thank you, Robin. Second chance.
Look at you have these things shoved in it.
They just go in the sides and then close it. It's just hard fit. It'll go in there. All right. So I did this envelope. This is the dressmaker kit of Old Lucina's. And I think her digis are on sale also, but you'd have to go over and check. I'm not 100% positive. But it's her pretty pink papers. I am on her design team also. And so that's the envelope. These are just a couple of tags. You can journal. Here's a little snippet. Here's another snippet made with that old computer paper. There is an envelope. And then I just did this where you can have a journaling spot. This is $10. I take that back. It's $12. Wrong, Jess. It's on my tag. $12. Sorry.
That is in. Not seeing anyone for that one.
All right. Here is this one.
Oh wait, Susan Klein.
All right. Thank you,
As soon as I
Susan.
say that, it pops in.
All right. And I need some alpaca to close that up with. And I will. So just hold.
Okay.
We got some. All right. Here is this one. It's kind of just a tri-fold. So here's the front, and that's a beautiful lady. It opens to this. You have this pocket here that I just got some paper in to fold. It opens up to where you have scrappy paper to journal here. There's a beautiful dress. That's a snippet I made. And then just part of the paper, $12.
That is it.
Oh, I got a low battery.
Not seeing anyone?
It just popped up.
Oh,
It just come up for me, but I could be on. Oh, I'm off live. Okay, not seeing anybody. I see it now. I was jumped off live. Okay, no problem. I got this idea from Lori Girl on the Ridge. She just took an envelope. She decorated the front of it, and it opens up to where you have a. I just made a pocket where it's just got journaling tags. And this is, it's the Lace Love. I couldn't remember what it was. And then there's an empty pocket you can decorate. On the inside of this she has this beautiful fabric. She has where you can buy printed on fabric with stuff. I just made a slow stitch thing with pink. I put pink French knots. This is an envelope. This is Rex's Snubble and Snow, so don't think nothing about it. He's just kind of noisy all the time. Then I made this big journaling tag with this, with her dress on the front, $8. We're getting us some snow, and he's always afraid his mother-in-law will fall down going to the truck, and then he'd have to pick me up. So he keeps it all cleaned off for me. Wild Sage Wool. I'm not sure who Wild Sage Wool is either. Oh boy.
not seeing anyone for that one.
All right, I got two more things and then I'm going to be done for today. So this is the Vintage Dressmaker Kit. Nakia's Gorgeous Lace. That's the thing. It's a gator mouth. So it opens up to where you have lots of the ephemera, and I fussy cut stuff out.
Oh, it's Martha's daughter.
Oh, okay.
Lindsay.
Lindsay. Oh, terrible. Just said Lindsay. I forgot her name. And so this is just lace down the side, pockets with lots of ephemera in it. I made all these side tucks like Girl on the Ridge does, and just pockets. I fussy cut dresses out so you could decorate dresses. I love all these dresses, pockets. And then I did stuff down the side. And so there's just lots of tucks and stuff in it. It'll be tied together. I made a little snippet here, and then it'll be tied together with alpaca wool. And oh, and then here's a snippet. I forgot the first page. I made this snippet for you, and this is $25. And then I have one more thing.
We still got 15 minutes. You want to try the Tim Holtz if there's any interest?
Well, I can try to show it if you get it up here, Jess. We'll try to work on it.
We'll take that one.
Who?
Purdy Pansies.
Oh, thank you, Linda. Thank you, Purdy.
I don't think it'll be that big a deal. I can get it.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
No,
okay.
we'll put that in stuff. All right, here's my last Old Ducina Vintage Dressmaker kit. And so it's going to be, tied together with alpaca. Everything I tie together with is alpaca. So here's the front. it opens up where you have another snippet, slow stitch thing that I made. There's tags. I love, this is the Lace Love kit. So I kind of did 2 kits for this one. That goes in there. There's a pocket that has the dress. It's got one of those envelopes. Once I can't get it back in, let me try this.
Put this in here. I thought I had 16 things labeled correctly.
You do.
Okay.
I think you do. And then here's another pocket with the ephemera. Here's another pocket. I made a snippet for you. Lots of ephemera with that. Lots of lace and stuff all down the sides. There's the back. It's a piece of her digi I love. And this is $20. And I can't get this back in.
That is it.
I'm ready, Jess.
Unless you're seeing somebody,
I see Susan Heartstrings. But let
I'm
me
not seeing it, so.
let me refresh just to make sure. Susan, that's yours. Yeah, Susan Klein.
Sorry, it's not showing up on my iPad.
All right. So what I did, that's on the inside to tie it up. So what I did, this is going to take us just a short minute, but it looks like I got 10 minutes. So here's what we did. I bought some Tim Holtz fabric, and I wonder where the one is that I did. Didn't we put it in a cellophane bag?
I don't know. I didn't touch any of that stuff, so it might be too
Oh
hard.
boy, this might be too hard then today, because I thought we did one we put in a cellophane
I mean, you
bag.
can just tell them what's in it. It's
Well,
got a.
I know, but I can't show the 4. Well, anyway, I'm going to show you.
We'll just show the fabric, and I've
Yeah.
got a label on them, and we'll just. Label.
You're going to get this. I made this the journal cover. So you're going to get a piece of 9x12 Osnaburg. You're going to get, these pieces are, well, some of them are like 10x10. Some could be a little bit bigger, but this is the piece of fabric you're going to get. You are going to get a little bag of stuff. Going to get an old key. You're going to get some buttons. You're going to get some rusty stuff. And you're going to get 4 Tim Holtz people. But I don't know what we did with the first one I made up.
Oh. I guarantee it's right here.
Okay.
My bad.
All right. So, okay. So I have 16 different pieces of fabric. So take that back, Jess. Okay. This'll help you better at what you're going to get. So there's your Osnaburg. There's your Tim Holtz fabric.
You get to pick your fabric.
Yeah,
though.
you're going to get to pick your fabric. There is, you're going to get one little person, and then you're going to get 3 different. So I'm going to try to give you a man. I'm going to try to give you 2 children and ladies.
And a medal in there.
And yeah, there's medals and key and buttons. And these are going to be $8. But,
Okay, so just find the stack that has all the labels.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to write the name on the label.
all right. You think this is it? Okay.
All right,
So-
hold on, let me give it $8.
Yeah. And then let me, and I don't have the Tim Holtz people widths because I'm going to make them up. So this is going to be A. This is a neutral kind of a brown fabric. So that's A. This
Is going to be B.
B. Yeah, that's B. I don't know what I'd do with the 3. Oh, maybe it's right here. The 3 browns. Okay, so that's A.
Yep.
So that's B.
I don't know what we've done here.
There's the 3. I just put the one
Okay.
on top and the 3 underneath. So
Okay.
there is a butterfly. That's C. And D.
I'm going to put it back in. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot it was A, B, C, D.
Okay, and so D is this fabric here. So I can show the fabric a little bit better if you need to see it, but you can kind of see the butterflies. I have 4 of each one. So there's that piece. So it's $8 and you're getting 4 Tim Holtz people, the bag of stuff, Tim Holtz fabric, and the Osnaburg.
Can you see the 4 different fabrics pretty good on your YouTube?
No, not really.
No,
No, not
should've
really.
done A and B because it's
Yeah.
too much.
Well, there, I moved it up now where I think you can kind of see
So
it.
you got a brown, you got the. There might not be any interest anyway. I'm not seeing anyone. So
Yeah,
just
I'm not.
If there's no interest, we won't show them.
Yep. Like I said, I have 16 pieces of fabric if you want me to go on. If not, we'll finish them up and bring them back so you can kind of see what you're going to get and then pick. So, yeah, I think we better do them up, Jess. Come back because it's kind of confusing. So anyway, let me do my giveaways while we're here because I'm going to be done for the day so everybody else can have a chance. Jessica put numbers in 11 to 79.
Put that back in the thing.
Yep.
All this back in the thing.
And I'll do my giveaways and then I'll do a thumbs up giveaway for the 25 thumbs up here in just a little bit. This is a thumbs up giveaway.
I don't know what you have, but
I know I'm going to. So 11 to 79, Jessica.
if you want. I don't care.
Oh yeah, let's do it now.
Get rid of them. Okay, 11 to 79. Gotcha.
Yeah, we need. Let me get my stuff out here. Okay, so I need to do 6 things. 1,
Do you
2,
know where
3.
your phone is for your
4.
number generator?
Yeah, it's right up here. 4. I gotta have one more thing. Can you give me one of them little girls that says friend, Jess? All right, so we're gonna do 3 going over and 3 going under. And so going over, this is just a little snippet I made that I slow stitched. This is just a kit, digi kit that just has stuff in it. And
Girl,
then,
if you're listening, I need your help because
and
I'm
I'll
not
look
good
too.
at this.
Yeah, I'll help too. I got it right here. I can do it.
I'm here.
Oh, Jess, I need one more thing. So
What do you need,
give me
Jess?
like a,
I just can't do this. It's,
yeah, she's has art. So
Okay.
I got it.
I got it.
I can
I'm
look.
just looking at an iPad, and when you get all those numbers in there, I can't see everything.
Yeah, it's
So
okay. I
anyways,
got it. No
put
worries.
in list call. You've had to purchase from me today. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Random number
6, 7,
generator.
8. All right. No, I got it, Pearl. And there's
Oh, you
only
got
8
that?
people.
Okay.
So, yeah, everybody, I'm going to give everybody something.
Write a list.
Awesome.
Yeah. And so there's 8. So I'm just going to give, let me find my paper.
You ready? I'll give
Everybody
you the list.
Yeah, just read me the names.
Okay.
All right.
It's
Alina.
tomorrow.
Jess has got it, Pearl. Alina.
Oh, she's got it. Okay.
Christina. Linda Tucci. Susan Klein. Robin. Rooster. Daisy Taylor. And Cheryl Goebel.
All right. So what I'm going to do is you're each going to get one of these little things that say friend, since there was only 8, and then Cheryl. Okay. So you're each going to get one of these. Robin, second chance. I can't take a chance. All right. So you're each going to get one of these. All right. You'll take it. And then the 25 thumbs up giveaway, I am going to just put this back in and we'll do this later. I'm going to give this, and I will put the number generator in. So this is just a journal. This is Patti Sacred Mementos print. Got a big rose down here. I got a big tassel. It's that's just a piece of a digi. There's some music paper. I put this down the side. This is just a envelope. This has just got old paper in it. Somebody's DigiKit. I can't remember who it is. It's got an Eiffel Tower. And so that's that. So that's what I'm given for the 25 thumbs up giveaway. I'm going to get the number generator and it'll be the closest going over. And let me get the number generator up here. And I really appreciate you girls today. I will be invoicing probably tomorrow or the next day. And I want you to be able to get it by Christmas. I will not be selling again before Christmas. So if you go back and watch the video and you decide you want something, you can always email me and I'll sure get it out. And I see that Robin 30, well, it says 40 now. So that's pretty wonderful. 36 people being in here. That's pretty nice.
And I did add Gina DeLone to the giveaway list.
Okay, good.
I didn't
All right.
put a stop in.
All right. So we get, yeah. So we put you in. Yeah, we put you in, Gina. All right. So the closest going over for this 25 thumbs up giveaway is 72. And there ain't nobody. We have two 70s, Gina 70 and Cheryl 70, but nobody over. I'm going to generate one more time. 63. Susan Heartstrings is 67. I think it's Susan Heartstrings at 67.
That's what I
Oh, wait a
see.
minute. Yeah, going over. Susan Heartstrings. Susan, you won this giveaway. Really appreciate you girls today. Jess and I are working on everybody. I'm really working hard for all of my customers that bought from me this year. I will be sending you a little appreciation thank you gift in the mail. And, you know, if I might miss somebody, but the girls that spent a lot of money with me will be getting an appreciation gift from me and Jess for this year's sales. And like I said, I'll be around helping Pearl Mod, but I won't be selling again before, you know, till after Christmas. So I will be around, but I hope you girls have a Merry Christmas. I appreciate that you worked with me all year. I always get sentimental, but you don't know what you girls mean to me and have meant to me over the years. And I really appreciate it. Your birthday is Sunday, Susan. How wonderful. Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday Sunday.
Yeah, it's her birthday. Love you girls, and you'll be hearing from me soon. So we're going back to Patti. Thank you, girls.
Hi, ladies. I'm back. I'm
The
gonna
internet's
do.
working pretty good, so I think I can moderate Patti.
Okay.
Okay. Can you change the scroll on the screen?
Oh, yes, the ticker. Yes, ma'am, I can.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, let's see. Ain't it, Patti?
I got it,
Coming
Debbie.
right up. Okay. All righty.
All right. So this is a Tim Holtz. I used a lot of Tim Holtz journal that I've made, and it's a hard bound journal. I put one of his little metal pieces that says, let's try to get the glare. Season of Magic. And these are his little die cuts. So in here, it opens up. And you got little tags up here.
Is this going to be a flat price or an offer up, Patti?
This is going to be a flat price at $45.
Okay. Alrighty.
It has these cute, oh my gosh, this is my favorite, these cute little girls. Oh. An old vintage photo and some old vintage ads that go in here. The little pocket, and then it flips out again. Let me scooch down, and you have another pocket with some old ads and a little Santa Claus tag. And this little envelope has some little ephemera in there, but I'm not going to try to take that out. And then there's a pocket right here. And these are the Tim Holtz Christmas die cuts. Same with this. And this. This is an area for a photo. I'm going to close that part back up. So then this opens. Whoops. This is for journaling. Okay, and then this flips down. Okay, let me see. And this has a Santa image and 2 vintage style postcards. And you can put a photo here, journaling, and a photo. So that's the first box. I guess I'm going to call it a box. There's only one signature in here because I have another one of these on the other side. This is just a little Santa die cut. This is a Tim Holtz, and it has a little, I made a little envelope, and it has a tag and a little ephemera piece in it. And this just slips right behind Santa's little sack, like that. And then, flip it over because the tags, I have tags, and these cute little mason jar tags that fit in. There's like pockets right here in between the pages. So I left pretty much all the pages. So you could put a photo. There's a Santa Claus stocking and an old little winter poem on this, and it's just held with a little clip with some sparkly tulle on it. Same here, there's a book page, some music paper, and this is just a collage paper that's under here. I stamped on that. There's plenty of room for writing and for adding pictures. There's some ads and a little tag in this pocket. This is just a journal spot. There's a tag in here that you can journal on. And then on this side, oops, this side has a little mason jar with bakery string on it. And we have another pocket that has a mini jar, a tag, and some journaling cards. Fits right in here, like that. This is clipped on, has an old poem, and on the back you can write. And then this is just a big old journal card that I just attached there. Some stamping, some stickers, tags, one of those jars. There's more tags over here. And of course I have charms hanging off some of these. And there's a lot of trims and fun Christmassy stuff. There's tags in each of the pockets. They stick out of the book. This flips up. This is cute little sack with mittens, and I made some mittens that you can journal on, and they just slip right inside there. There we go. There's journaling pages, more tags. There's a lot to go through. More tags and pockets. More tags. And they go in this slot. And there's some little tags that fit in here. That little girl. Little envelope with some ephemera and just some folded up paper for journaling. Some journaling stuff. A library card. Some of those big mason jars with the Christmas images on it. The vintage. They kind of remind me of, what's his name? Oh, who's the guy that does all the Christmas stuff? I can't think of his name.
All the Christmas stuff.
Yeah. He would. Oh my gosh, I can't think of. He always had a really cute Christmas.
Burl Ives.
No, he does. He does like
He's
images.
older. I don't know if that's
And
it.
you have like I have some
I
of
don't
his.
watch TV, so
I can't think of his name, but just some old music sheets. This is a cocktail and some recipes for cookies. There's butterscotch cutouts and nut drop cookies. And there's some, like again, some charms hanging off the tags. More tags in here. More tags in here. This is just like chock full of wonderful stuff. So I'm just going to flip through really quick to the end. This was a card that I just kind of turned into a journal spot. And then in the back, there's another one of these flip outs. That's a little journal spot. This comes down and you have a journaling spot. And there's a belly band here. Another journaling spot. Then this flips this way. And this is on like a piece of ribbon and you can open it and journal in. Let me get it over there. Oops. Sorry. Another journaling spot and the back pocket. So this goes for $45.
All right, putting it in.
And it's a gator mouth. She's chock full of Tim Holtz and
Robin, second chance crafting.
okay. Thank you, Robin.
Nice pickup, Robin.
All right. She will be yours. All right. Now, I just have a few handmade items and I'm just going to lay them out and these will be $3. I
Okay.
have an A, a B, and a C. And A is this journal card and it has some more trim on it. You pull that out and this opens and you have little journal cards on the sides here and journaling space in the center. And this card holds the kind of the door shut on that. Okay. This is an over the top of your page. You just slide it over like a journal, and you can journal inside. It's blank on the inside. And then this is the back. So that's B. And C is a little altered envelope. And this is butterfly themed. So there is lots of butterflies in here. Chock full of ephemera and butterflies. And that's C. Deb, did you put in A, B, and C?
Not yet. I was waiting for you to show it. How much?
3.
How much? $3?
$3.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to, and okay. I just seen it go down on YouTube. My lag's bad.
Okay. Let me just move
That's
these
it
up.
now, girls.
Nobody?
I
Okay.
am not seeing anybody.
That's okay. That is okey-doke.
Daisy Taylor will take C.
Okay, Daisy, thank you. All right, get these out of the way. Okay. So next up, it's not an A, B, or C. This is a curated bundle. And this is some really, really soft. It almost feels like, I don't know, like velour, but it's, oh, what do you call it? Real soft ribbon. It'll come to me. My brain is not working. So you get, I would say this is probably a good, yeah, it's a yard. You get a yard of the ruffle lace.
This cord is not working.
Okay.
This cord must not be working.
You get a pretty good sized chunk. I'd say it's about 18 inches of this like embroidered lace. And you get some of this.
Is this a flat price too, Patty?
Yes. And I'm not even done. We haven't even gotten to the paper part.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I know. I won't put it in until you've done showing. I'm just asking.
This is almost a yard of this vintage rose trim. Let me see if I can. Whoops. There we go. All right. And this is vintage insertion lace. Okay. And there's a couple of yards. There's a whole bunch. There is, get it right, this beautiful vintage lace. And then you get this big giant And there's a little over a yard of this extra wide lace. Okay, let me move that over here. And in the bag, there is some pearl bling, and a whole bunch of charms. And these are all like sewing theme and keys. And I think there's a heart. There's a couple of these hearts. There's like a hanger and a sewing machine, little scissors, a little button charm, and some vintage keys. Okay, and then in this bag, you're gonna get some of this sparkly wedding dress trim. There we go. Some more of that insertion lace, but I might change it up and give you something else because I just put a whole bunch. And these are just like fibers that you can use that have a little sparkle to them. Put that back in this bag. All right, and then we have, oops, two appliques. There's a flower, and then this one. And inside here, you are going to get an authentic World War II letter. Let's see. It was somebody writing home to someone. I can't make out good morning, sweetheart. So it must be a love letter. And this was, let's see, 1945. So it's a love letter. There is some embossed paper, a whole bunch. Okay, so there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 embossed papers. There is a stamp and embossed in silver French envelope. There are some frames in there. There is some of those cigarette cards. There is some French vocabulary. Just some different ephemera pieces. There is these little printed doilies. And these are stamped on like some cotton paper. And I just tear around them, and this is just there's 3 of those. So that's in this pouch. Or envelope, I should say. There's a lot in this.
And it's how much?
I think I'm going to do this for $30.
$30. You showed it for a half an hour. $30.
Okay, and there is
What?
an eventual. You think I should charge more?
Well,
This is from
I'll put it in,
1930. It's a
oh,
cabinet
are you not
card.
done? And I thought you were done. I'm so sorry. I thought you were done. It's in,
No,
but
I'm
hold on, girls.
nope. And this is just an image, an old prayer card, a vintage postcard. Whoops. Another vintage postcard. This one wasn't used. And another vintage cabinet card that is in rough shape, but it's cute. A cute little boy. And that comes in this little embossed brown sack. Then you get a whole bunch of papers. And these are just real lightweight papers. Kind of like on copy paper. They came on a like a little paper pad type deal. Get those.
That's going to go to Jean Anderson.
I'm not even done. You haven't even
No,
seen
but
all this. My
I
goodness.
know.
I have.
Well, I thought you were done. That's why I put it in.
Oh,
Go.
no, I have.
She'll take it the way it is.
Okay. Because I have lots of stuff in here. There's lots of vintage book pages and letters.
It'll be a
and,
surprise for her.
Yeah, it'll be a surprise.
okay, it'll be a surprise
and
for you, Janine.
She said
Great.
she'll give you $50. She'll give you $50, Patty.
All right, if that's what you think, because there's a lot of
And I'm sorry,
ephemera.
Janine. I thought she was
A lot of book
My bad.
pages and all kinds of good stuff in here. All right,
well,
it is sold to Janine. Thank you.
$50.
All righty, that was quick. All right, I didn't have to go through it all. I'm so excited. It's a lot. All right, this is all yours. I will put it all back together, all nice and neat. I promise. Okay, next up, this is just like a little small lap book journal that I made, and there's a pocket on the front, and it has little ephemera pieces in it that just slides behind this picture frame. And in here, there's a pocket here, holds a photo. Oops. And a Paris ad. Some woman, vintage woman, and there's a envelope. And I put little journal card and little piece of ephemera inside. And that goes in this big pocket. And then there's just a bunch of little ephemera pieces, paper clipped, and this is like really pretty neutral cut paper. This one has a cute little house ephemera piece that sits back here. That. Some ladies. Another house tag. These are just ephemera pieces. And they just slip right in this pocket. Or not. We'll put you back here. No. Okay. I don't know how I got you in there, but you came out of there. It's a really pretty lady with some tags. I just slide in behind the lady. I stamped on this. There is some stamping on this side too. This is Velcroed, so you can just open it up. It's a little house. You just open it up. There's a pocket back here. Has little ephemera pieces. And I have some of these French ads that sit right inside there. And then this is another pocket, and you have journaling space behind. Another house tag. Little ephemera piece. Another ephemera piece. A heart. And this is a tag, but I made a little pocket on the side, and these are in the pockets. It's just cute little journal cards. Oops. Oh my goodness, come on. All right, we'll fight with you later. And some tickets, little French tickets with roses on it, and they just slip right in here, just like that. Over here, I just have an up tuck, and I have a French menu, and it like an embossed French postcard. Another lady, and this is like a belly band side tuck with the cutout page. You can slip something back here. I left it open. This has little charms hanging. And little French, I stamped on that. This is a French catalog page and a French receipt. This is a little up tuck, and that just has a vintage letter in it and just this image. Whoops, trying to get that paper clip off. There we go. And that just slides right up there. Well, I'll put the paper clip on later. Just a little journal spot. Little side tuck. Some French ads. I believe these are Tim Holtz. These children, the playing cards, I think they were. They're old. Another letter. Oh, and then there's a bunch of stuff back here. Old receipt, a little envelope that has little stuff in it, a whole bunch of stuff. It's back here. And this is this little, there's a little side tuck here. Journal spot, and last page old Tim Holtz stock that I had, and some French ephemera. That all goes back there. And this is going for 15.
All right. Hey, Martha.
Yep, I'm here.
That's
Yeah.
going to Kath Sachs. Patty, how much
Okay.
do you have left to sell, Martha?
I don't have a lot. Probably
Thank you, Kath.
20 minutes worth.
Right, I'm
maybe.
going to split the time. Yeah, I'm going to split the time up with you and Patty. Jack's here. I'm going to have to go home because the roads are really getting bad. And I got to
Oh,
go
no.
home. Jess is going to finish modding. Yeah, Jess is going to finish modding. But, you know, if we give Patty, give her a half an
I'm
hour
almost
and
done.
give you a half
This is the last journal.
hour. Okay. And then you can have a half an hour and Jess doesn't have to sit out here in the shed all night. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go home and she's going to take over. So she'll tell you when she has to quit. But Nakia's selling at 7, so I would like to be done before Nakia comes on.
Okay, this is my last journal.
You guys drive safe.
Yes, drive safe, Deb. Be careful. So this is a pink Christmas. It has the metal Tim Holtz "We Wish You a Merry Christmas" on it. I put some swirl bling on it and some snowflakes. On the side, it has the shabby roses with the pearl trim on either side and some charms. On the back is a pink Santa, and he's framed in lace. And I'm just going to try to go through this really quick. There's an envelope.
It's flat price, Patty, or an offer up.
Flat price, $55.
Okay, I'm not going to put it in. I just want to know ahead of time in case we have to do an offer up. I put it in, but okay.
Okay. All right. So there's just a piece of ephemera in here, and it's a little envelope I made out of some paper. Okay. And then we just have Santa. This opens up. And you have a cute little Santa image in there, and you can journal on some of the space. There's ephemera in here. Everything is pink or silver. Here's a Santa. There's an envelope, a sweet little envelope that has nothing in it. You can put your own stuff in it, and some pink Christmas cards that just slide back here. This is some vintage music paper that I used. Just some, here again, some ephemera. Very Christmassy. There's 3 signatures. This has little die cut, well, not die cut, fussy cut candy canes and lollipops and cute little stuff. Some presents. This flips up. I'm going to try to go through this really quick. There's a recipe for fudge. There's some French ads that I backed. There's some ephemera tucked behind the music. An angel on its little chariot. This is just a clear tag I made. And I made this little angel. It's just a little tag set. They're all connected and they just slip right down like that. Oops. Some journal space, some more ephemera, little belly. Well, no, it's a side tuck. A little side tuck. There we go. There's charms, there's lace, there's tons of lace on this. This is a fireplace I made all by myself. One of Tim Holtz's little girls, I thought she was so cute. Little carriage. And then this opens up. There's ephemera inside. Couple pieces. And this opens up and there's ephemera in there. Let's see. Some vellum pockets. This is a little Tim Holtz. I believe that's Tim Holtz. Yeah. Really pretty. I don't know if you can see that. Really pretty. I didn't really want to cover it up, so I used vellum for pockets. For that. And there's lace and trims. This is a vintage trim that I had. You see little pom-poms, the cookie plate with a bunch of ephemera. This is a piece of vellum. Just a little pocket with a sweet little angel. Another pocket. A little Christmas house. Some tickets and stuff are up here. Santa. And there's Santa here. This opens up. Some old music sheet. Some whole bunch of tags are in there. Another one of the envelopes. And Santa Claus So Jolly music sheet, little mini one. This opens. And it has like these little tickets in here. It opens all the way up. Sweet little angel fits behind here. This is that textured cotton paper. Little tuck spot, little journal spot. One of my big giant tags. Get it out. For journaling. That. Some charms are on the edges of the pages. There's just a little folded up piece of paper back here. This is another house that I made. Just a spot where you can jot down stuff. There's a lace belly band behind here. Another one of the file folders that has stuff inside. And another pocket. There's another pocket here. And here's another vellum pocket because I didn't want to cover up the image. Okay. Another pocket with ephemera, bunch of ephemera. There's a bunch of ephemera in here. A little tag that I made, and come on. I don't know why I can't get it in. I'll get it in later. Another music paper right here. Some more ephemera. Sweet little girls. Angels. It's got all kinds of pink stuff in it. Angels. Some pink presents. Some ice skates. There's touches of purple. And that is this journal. And it's thick. It is very, very thick.
And I didn't catch the price. What was it, Patti?
55.
That's it, girls. And that will go to Purdy Pansies.
And that was, what was her name again?
Oh gosh, Mom's not here. Pearl, you might have to help me. I don't know.
It's Linda. Linda Purdy Pansies.
Thank you, Linda. Okay, I'm going to post my link one more time for you girls. So you can get 40% off my digitals in my shop. It should have gone in. If you use the code CYBER40, it's good till Saturday. Because that's the end of my selling. Thank you very much, everybody, for being so patient with me, too. This is my first time.
We were glad to have you with us today.
It was fun. I enjoy. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you for that great discount. That's an awesome discount.
And it goes till Saturday, so don't forget, everybody.
I've already got things in my cart.
Oh, dear.
I just been peeking in there while I'm listening and working, just peeking in there.
Right. Aw. All right. Bye, ladies. It's Martha's turn.
And Pearl, if you could put her ticker on, I'd
I'll
appreciate
be
it.
glad to. I'll take care of that.
Thank you.
And I'll get Martha up on the screen.
Get unmuted here. All right, ladies. We'll try to whip through this pretty quick so Jess can get inside and get cozy. So I've got a couple little wallpaper pouches that I made and stitched on my machine. I embellished the top with some ruffles and little ribbon flower, and I lined it with pattern paper inside. And I made a giant snippet, and this snippet is just attached with paper clips so you can remove it and use it. So it could either be used on the journal cover or on the front of a altered folder, or you can cut it up and use it for snippets. And there's what the pouch looks like without it. And then inside, I've got you some embellishment goodies. So this one has doilies. And we have an assortment. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 doilies. And then we have a set of 6 of the images printed on muslin. I can't find my words for some reason. So there's 6 of those. And then I made you a little snippet out of one. And then there is a fabric flip. A piece of ephemera. And this is going to be 25. And that will be A. And we'll just throw B up there too in the interest of saving time. So that will be your A, and then B will be this one. And then you open it, and here's your snippet. This one has a lot of coffee dyed laces in it. In fact, I think almost all of them have been coffee dyed. And then there's what the front of your pouch looks like, and they are plain on the back. And then this one has the pattern paper, and inside this one you have beautiful appliques. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then a set of small and a set of large Battenberg hearts. And then you've got this set of fabric prints. So there's 6 there. You have this snippet with the fabric print. You have this fabric flip. And then you have this beautiful collar. So that will be B.
Those are in. Janine Anderson will take B as in boy.
Thank you, Janine.
A is still available, girls.
Got that pretty for you. All right, and A back. And then I have just a couple snippets. We'll do A and B, and these will be 14. And they're just the snippet, and I tucked you in a set of 6 of the little T-pins, the jeweled T-pins to fasten your laces with. So that will be A. And this is the kind of a taupe pearl and crystal on that one. And then this one is the blue set.
Those are in. Not seeing anyone for those.
Okay, we'll call those available. And then I have some sari scrap bundles. We can do an A and a B on those as well. So A will be this one. You get 2 appliques. It is tied with a piece of trim. So there's a yard of that. This is a great way to get saris in different colors and not have to spend a fortune. And these will be 15 a bundle. So I've got it wrapped in this beautiful piece here. It's like a pretty bronzy color, rustish color. So that's doubled over. We've got a little more plain on this side. And then the more sequined over here. And then we just have snippets and scraps. So they're all different sizes. This is a big piece of a scarf with the trim on it. And then another piece of, or 2 pieces of the one that it's wrapped in. So they're all very generous pieces. And this piece here, and that one is doubled over and it's got the pretty trim on the bottom. And then here's a piece of the fuchsia silk. And this was a skirt panel, it looks to be. Then a piece of the netting. A piece of silver, and that one is doubled over. And this pretty iridescent teal. That's a nice big piece. It's plain on one side and got the pattern on the other. That was a piece of a skirt. And another piece of the netting with some trim on it. Some more of the netting. And then this is a skirt panel. And then this pretty piece here, which was a skirt panel as well. So that will be A. And then B will be this one. And you've got the same 2 appliques here. It's going to be tied in this really cute, colorful trim here. And there's about a yard of that. You could even cut those out and use them for little snippets and things. And then it's wrapped in half of a blue scarf. So this is a very large piece. It's folded over and folded over again. And then these scraps include this one. This is a big piece that's folded over multiple times. And this piece, that one, a piece of this one, 2 of these with the appliques on them, and they're very large as well. These have multiple appliques. I think there's 2 or 3 on each piece. Piece of the purple cotton, a couple pieces there. This beautiful purple with the iridescent bugle beads, the lavender, that was a skirt panel. And it's on netting. And this pretty piece here, got some sparkle with the silver threads. That is another skirt panel. And then this pretty kind of a mauve color. What I like about these is you have this on one side, but you could reverse it and use the gold side. And then there is a large piece of a skirt panel on this beautiful trim that matches the wrap that it was wrapped in. So that will be B.
Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, I got it right.
Lots of vibrant colors in there.
Those are pretty.
What colors available?
It looks like a
Okay. I did check my coffee stash, and I do have 4 quart jars of the Cozy Coffee. Just the jars only with the coffee would be $10, and this goes into the coffee maker. And the Cozy Coffee is the coffee, the hot chocolate, sugar, powdered
Cinnamon.
creamer, and cinnamon. So
All
there
right, and
are
you said
4 of
10
those available
for $10.
for $10.
Those are in. Mom says the coffee's wonderful. I'm not a big coffee drinker, so. Not seeing anyone yet.
Okay. Mark those available, and then we'll do the last couple fabrics left, and then we'll call it a day. So these are some beautiful Indian scarves. This one is let's see, what was that one? This one is half of one. It's got this pretty trim on the bottom. Beautiful turquoise silk. And we'll do that one for Let's do these for 8.
And do you just want
Actually,
to do
this
one?
was a half of one. Let's just do this one for 5 for A. And then B is this large piece. And it is maroon, and on the ends it has this pretty gold trim. And it's a whole piece. And it's probably 1.5 yards long by about 1 yard wide. And I thought this would be beautiful as a table runner or a tablecloth or a tree skirt. You could wrap it around your tree. And then after the holidays, you can cut it up and have fun with it. So that will be B. And then C will be this gold one. And this is about 2 yards long and probably not quite 1 yard wide. And it's got this pretty tone-on-tone pattern with the little tassels on the end. And there again, a table runner, a tree skirt, use it for your decorating, and then cut it up and have fun after the holidays. So B
So
and
you wanted
C
to do A.
A was 5 and B and C will be 8.
Got it. Those are in. Cheryl Goebel will take A.
Thank you, Cheryl. I love this color. It's so pretty, and the trim is darling on there.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. I've got 2 more. Rid of those. And the new A will be this fuchsia one, and these will be 8 as well. Oops. And this one is the whole one or the half one? This one is a whole one. So it's about 2 yards long. Got the pretty golden print. And then the trim. So that will be A. And then B will be the blue with the gold birds. This one's really pretty too. It's like a pretty dark blue. And then it's got the gold birds all throughout. And this is a half of one as well. This was a half of a sari, I believe. And it's got the wide border down here and then the tassels. This border would make a pretty book cover. So A and B, and then throughout it's got all the smaller birds.
Those are in.
Just form my C across the limb.
Pretty Pansies will take B. Sorry, Cheryl.
This one's really stunning in person. It's really pretty. Okay, A is available. And then lastly, we'll do this little grab bag. And it's just a fun little bag with little tassels and little goodies all over. And inside we've got all kinds of trims and snippets. And I think we'll do this for 10. Got a little thing of beads. Little doodad that came off of something. Little scraps. And then here's some trims. This trim is really pretty. It's probably about 16 inches on that one. And this one, there's a yard of that. This was the waistband of a skirt that I took apart. And then a snippet of this one. Actually, there's 2 snippets of that one. And then a yard of this one. And a little snippet of the silver. Here's a piece of, this was a trim on a skirt. It's got some sequin in there for some iridescence. And then this silver, there's a yard of this one, silver and green. It's like a really dark green. And then this little piece of trim that came off of something. And then some little tassel-y things and some little baubles that came off of something. And a little thing you could make into a dangle. So that is 10 for the little trim and scrap pack.
And it's in. And that's going to Pretty Pansies again.
Thank you so much. I have 2 more sorry scrap bundles, but we can save them for next time. Unless anybody really wants to see them. We'll put that all back
Put
together.
it in if you'd like to see it.
Oops. Pom-poms rolling away.
Pom-poms like to do that.
Well, I hope everyone's enjoyed themselves today. I know I sure have.
Oh, I have. It's
Do
been
my
fun.
giveaways real quick if you want.
Okay.
I have oops, my cord's coming loose here. I have 6. Let's do let's see, what kind of number should we do?
I don't have the number generator, so someone will have
I
to
do.
help me.
I've
but
got
I'll,
one, Jess.
okay. So pick a number. I don't know. My mom usually does like 11 to 69, but you want to be different? We've got 28 people in here.
28 people. Okay. Let's do. How about? Well, we'll just keep your mom's numbers. We don't have to think.
What's that, 11 to 70?
Oh, I said 69. I don't know. 11 to 69.
69 is fine. 69. I'm just picking.
Okay.
I got the 11. I couldn't remember the other.
So
I
what
put 'em
they're
in.
going to be are fat quarter-ish. Some may be over, some may be not quite. And it's a set of 2 fabrics.
Gina, you
So
have to be above 11 or above.
there is A. Here will be B. And this is like a travel fabric. It's got like stamps and ships and planes and different things in it. It's really kind of fun to do a travel journal with. C will be the pink satins. You've got a sparkly one and a tone-on-tone one. D will be this set. You've got a vintage fabric here, floral, and then like a little faux gingham. And E will be the faux gingham as well with the lavender floral. And then F will be this red bundle. And then each one will come with a set of the little fabric stamps, the 12 stamps.
Ladies, if you're here, get a number in. Right now we have 1, 2, 3 numbers.
3 numbers. Put your numbers in, ladies.
I see 3. Gina, Pretty Pansies, and Cheryl Goebel. You want to let them choose? Let me do
Absolutely.
it. All right, I'm going to do the generator and see what we get so that person can be the first.
Okay.
Well, 15. Nobody's in that arena. I'm going to say 30 or 25.
Well, Gina DeLone was right on the 30.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd go 25.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Yeah, just there we go. Well, I will do 29. 29. Generate 48. So going over, as Deb loves to do, would be Cheryl Goebel would be the first to choose.
Okay.
So Cheryl, which one would you like? I think everybody's running to the bathroom and running to get something to eat. Cheryl said A, please. Linda, what would you like? And Gina, what would you like? What I'm going to do is just give everybody that shopped with me today is going to get a little something in their package.
Pretty Pansies, Gina, Cheryl.
Gina said purplest, the most purple.
Gina wants purple. Got it. All right.
Linda said B. Pretty Pansy said B as in boy.
Linda said B. Got it. All right.
We appreciate all of you ladies.
Cheryl, did you choose?
She wanted A.
Cheryl wanted A.
A.
Cheryl wanted A.
And was that all?
Yep, Cheryl, Gina, and Linda. 3.
Okay. And then to support Deb's channel and thank you all for being so wonderful and shopping with us and supporting us, I would like to do a 35 thumbs up giveaway as well. So we want to use the same numbers and just pick another number.
Yeah, let me see what I can get.
And then the giveaway is going to be this little set, the little pokey tool.
Oh, those are
And
pretty.
And the cup charm. This just dangles from your little mug or your cup.
Oh, Linda, it's fun to go to a birthday party, though. You just watch, go back, and then just send her an email if you see something you really want. All right, I'm going to try again.
Yep.
31. So, Gina.
So what?
This is a thumbs up giveaway.
And what do you do? Is it just the closest to?
I guess the closest to it. They're spread apart. So Gina would be the closest to it. There's only 3 numbers
Correct.
in there.
Yep.
You got it. Thank you very much, ladies. We appreciate you all so much.
Yes, we do.
Jess, you go in and get warm.
And I will be
I
selling
know.
tomorrow starting at 1 Eastern time. And then after that sale, I will start invoicing like a crazy woman.
All right. Well, thank you all very much, and hope you all have a wonderful evening.
Yes.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, ladies, and have a great evening and stay warm and safe. All right, Jessica, you want me to do the end stream?
Yeah, I don't want to mess it up. Mom
Okay,
usually
all
does
right.
it, so I'll
Good
let
night,
you do it.
ladies.
Good night.